With the car and the engine all painted in detail, it's time to put it in.
This engine is itty-bitty. This is really fun. We're looking up front. Yeah, we're looking great. Yeah, this is a good place right now to start feeding that harness. The engine harness has been reconfigured to the lighting and also different routing. I like pre-wiring so they're pretty close to where they should be to support. Let me see the flight today. Otherwise, I have to come out. We're just about there. Badass. Now that we've got the engine harness, placing the engine should be easy. Then I just need to clean the water on the inside.
Just like that.
Sweet. So that's exactly where we need to be. Yay! That's awesome. Now for my next trick, finish the wire. So Smoother had a nightmare wire to begin with. We're going to call that out. Now it's all going back together. And obviously all the wiring is messy at first. I'll clean it all up and I'll try to bring it all done.
And while Lane finishes up making this wiring flawless, Jordan's going to do the same thing in the engine bay with piping.
After parts all the way out, they're all cleaned up and back and polished. After we start installing them, start one energy. I want to say that it's for 14 everything. Very funny. It's going out everything in place and it's all where it needs to be. I put the intake pipe on for the air filter. It's goes between the turbos. I did it down because once the cinch down the turbos, it'd be hard to spread it apart and get it in. But now I can change the lines and then the rest of it.
The Chevelle Bolt is wrapping up. I just need to check with the assembly team to make sure there's no issues. Car's looking amazing, Blaine. What do we have? Looks like you guys knocked another one out. Looks like the bumper's on, the grill looks amazing, it's on. You got all the interior wrapped up. And what did you do, Peter? A little bit of everything that's there. It's fine to stand up. All right. The assembly team really hit home like they always do. Only thing left to do is fire this engine. Are you guys ready?
It better keep an eye on the oil pressure.
Okay, I'll let you know as soon as I have to go for sure.
Okay, somebody says that I'm going to this here. This is not a oh my god.
Oh no! Another piece of it Harry I'm hungry. Introducing the new $10 text menu from Pizza. Get any food toppings you want delivered for just one easy payment of $10. Pizza Hut. No, not Pizza's the Hut.
At the Home Depot, Black Friday prices are here all season on a price that give you the quality of you need to celebrate wonderfully. Save on select LG appliances, online shopping improved. With the Home Depot, our doers get more done.
You said it was horizons for so long. It was kind of a shock after I started the sentence. I'm still there. 5 years now.
The sentence works fast and clear sailing economics. Real people with surprises really feel that equal sentence. Don't use a your version to sentence before starting to check for tuberculosis and increase risk infections and mobility to fight that can occur. Tell your doctor about infection or symptoms which would inflammatory bowel disease and get out the worst and you have a vaccine that will lead to serious allergic reactions may occur.
I think it feels so much better. See me.
Ask your dermatologist about Centix and help you move past the pain of psoriasis.
You said, because I select the healthful individual to customize his car insurance. So you only pay for what they need. Got it?
Did you get that?
Only pay for what you need.
Looks like you guys knocked another one out.
It's after that.
Let's fire this thing up.
All right. Do the honors.
This 67 Chevelle is almost ready to ship out. Assuming this engine works like it's supposed to. Okay, you guys ready? All right, that's good. looks perfect. It's got good blood pressure. We don't have any leaks. It's idling really, really, really good. It's like, we're good to go. Now that we know this car runs, we have a couple odds and ends to take care of before we present it today.
The Chanel's all finished up, and it's about ready to go back to the client. Before we ship this car off, Kevin and I are gonna make sure everything's perfect. You know, I think overall the car really turned out nice. I mean, really, the back of the car was already kind of there, other than the teardrop and those one bolt tail lights.
We went ahead and replaced that one bolt and we put a full block of LEDs. And there's with the lock rider, you can actually see it.
The rear bumper, I thought they did a really great job with,
We just redrawn that.
you know, didn't really match the rest of the front. Both front and rear bumpers were customized originally back when it was a regular grade A car. And they did a pretty nice job, but I like to have them match tying that front bumper into the side of the rear bumper. Now it makes sense. Basically, it's kind of a little step down leg and creating the same kind of a style line that the rear bumper has on the side. And if you set a flush mounted, it just looks so good.
And all the styling things that the guys came up with really fit the car.
There's something right here. When this car first came in, it had a full fan grille. That means that the headlights were mounted behind it. We wanted to make it look more like a 67 Chevelle.
You can see the headlights.
I know it doesn't look like a rear mirror.
Well, I thought it was really great when it first came out.
Because I'm car guy, I know the difference between a 67 Chevelle and a 65 rear. Just saying. New suspension, we got rid of all the air.
We took the shockwaves off, we replaced them with coilovers. We rebuilt everything, uppers, lowers, all of the ground lot lines, the volume lines, they were all fresh.
6 pistons, just a killer. And we tied in the same color. We've added some gauges and the engine lift. It just looks so much better. And it's very much updated. 3D wheels. I mean, they're just the whole little stance and the wheel and tire package, the brake package is so much better. The paint,
Way better. The silver was nice, but definitely dated the car. Now it's just black and sleek and beautiful. The color is amazing. They really need the black on the top to accentuate the hard lines. This car looks so much more slippery and so much more defined. It's the only way to go in that region.
really, on the interior, I think we just did a couple of things in here just to simplify and clean it up. I did bring them all the gauges across there. Two of these new ones were custom made, 2 of the same colors, the engine and the calipers. New steering wheel definitely kind of fits into the car a little better.
Do all the wiring, we have obviously do upgrading next to lights, it does have things in there. You know, and as we started looking at some of the things on the serviceable we like to see. So we went ahead and just rewired the whole body and made it a lot more serviceable than it was.
You know, I think overall, they did a really nice job by tightening up underneath there, just replacing wiring. Wiring seemed a lot smarter rather than just trying to tidy up what was already there. So they did a really nice job. It's been an upgrade. Let's check out the motor. All about the
All the work in the engine, so.
you know, I think definitely that automated hinge wheel was pretty cool.
They worked good when they got here, so they don't.
Yeah, definitely agree. All of the work that we've done can be attributed to this piece of jewelry right here. This car was all shown, especially with this LT5, which is an old school ZR1 Corvette engine. We simply replaced it with a turnkey twin turbo LS motor.
This is an LSX 376, like I see, with twin turbos from Turnkey. This thing's a rocket.
Yeah, and look at all the work that Jim's done there. I mean, it's pretty amazing.
They wanted it to really mimic the other one, and all the plumbing and everything like that. So
Top mounted turbo, exactly. These over the transom style stainless headers that we built, which is really badass. The stick cover that he's built too, it's just amazing.
new fully electronic transmission, we got rid of the old 700, so now it has a 480, which will hold all this horsepower all day long. I mean, it's perfect. It definitely has a lot more function than it did before.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, now it's time to just call the transport, get it out of here.
This car was amazing when it came here. We just tightened everything up and brought this car into the future. Another Vixen Rides for the books. All right, Dave, that's it.
Century overhaul. We're heading to the biggest new city in the world. That's what I'm talking about. One of the best car shows in the whole country.
4,000 horsepower.
Wow, it's good for a way, even better. Getting any award here is going to be all over.
So big for even.
When all is said and done, look at this. Somebody's tired. I just hope we make it home alive. Look at custom cars this week. It's a bitch. My name is Steve. I'm a self-taught custom car designer with my hand-drawn concepts are driven to design and improve gas cars on paper. This is gorgeous. I've assembled a team of master craftsmen who turn metal dreams into hot reality. They're like great shoes that can run through off the sidewalk. Really step to creature rights. I have two beautiful hot rods in the showroom. It's time to get them out, get them ready for the swap. So I go with Kevin, who's a little dirty, away from the shop, right on. So, oh, it's so dirty. I mean, what do you do? Dirty shop in the back. Well, you're in charge, man. Look at that. Don't get too close to that. I got you. Okay.
That's supposed to mop the floor and all that stuff. Maybe we should get back there and do that. I think we haven't done that since season 1. In order to create beautiful custom cars, you gotta get a little dirty. Some people around the shop should try it sometimes.
He's like a dirt bag. That's no.
Just like sand.
No, that's that. I said, yeah.
I mean, it's clean area with really dirty ass clothes on. What's up?
Here's the gig, man. Big show coming up. We're doing Reno Hogs. This is going to be just like Disneyland, but just like wild cars. Over 10,000 cars. So there's tons going on down there. Every hotel's got a big car show. We're going to talk about it. We're going to take it in the rig. We're going to set it up. We're going to set up cars.
We can't just go on hanging out.
We're going to work, and then we're going to put some real hot rods. We love that.
It's nice. It's an amazing show. I'd love to go there. So.
Absolutely. Honors Nights is located in Reno, Nevada. What happens is the entire town is taken over by thousands and thousands of hot rods. This is really cool because pretty much anywhere you look, there's a car show. So here's the plan, man. We need to get these cars ready.
Are we going to be competing with these cars?
Yes. We're going to be so busy back next year, but I think we understand the cars there. Yeah, great show. So I think we need to the Grand Sierra Hotel is where we're staying. We're setting up our big camp. This is where we're going to show off our cars because they do a competition every single day. With the best show every day, and then again, we have the grand prize winner. That's how we do it. Even though this is an outdoor show, you can't judge when it's an indoor show, so if there's a training anywhere, we do with it. So, unlike the Fairlane, I know that there's a little bit of adjustment issues with Fairlane, so let's just double check that. Is there anything else that you notice right now?
I mean, I think we can just clean it really good, wipe the bottom off, check the wheel, the brakes, all of that. Just kind of look it over, make sure everything's looking the best they can look and go from there.
Seems good. We're really excited to bring Bob Gates' 1957 Ford Fairlane convertible. Bob brought this little 57 from Colorado with one thing in mind.
Want to make it pretty and go fast.
We changed the front end, the back end, the inside, the outside, the bottom side. Everything's been changed on this car. We got it modernized, cleaned up, ready to go. Hey, where you going? This thing used to be called the Gold, changed in condition. The final result on this build is amazing. I'm extremely satisfied. And Fairlane won't be traveling alone. We're also going to bring the 1955 Nomad. The one that 55. Jim, you're so dirty. Stop. Jim, where was it? How many inches?
I'm sorry, Dave, it's my first birthday. You can get back to your office in just a second, Dave, but right now we need to talk about something.
We give more attention to this one, so let's get the formats in, make sure it's all buttoned up, cherry, fill wax on, whatever else needs to be done.
We'll check the bottom on this one, just make sure everything's good to go. I think we need to, if we can, throw a couple miles on it. Like I said, we have some miles on it, but if we have to throw a couple more.
Yeah.
It's really
If you recall, this 1955 Nomad spent a little bit of time in the first shops and wasn't quite up to par. So we stripped it all the way down to bare metal, brought it all the way back through full fabrication, bodywork, the upholstery, the whole 9 yards. It's the show. Thousands of hours went into tearing this car down and building it back up the right way in order to create one good to ride.
Fit, finished, color, can't help it.
I can't wait to get these 2 cars off to Reno, show them off, and maybe even come back with a little hardware. Yeah, there's just so honest with you, down there, I think it's gonna be great time. So whatever you need from me, otherwise let's see if we can get this on the schedule and see if we can get them wrapped up and ready to go.
Let's get out of here.
Dude, look at you, you're like putting on dirt bag. I'm proud of you. It's really out there, dude. Take out so much. I'm gonna give you a new hat, man.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
No problem.
We went back over the Fairlane every single inch. We found just a couple things that we need to adjust. We have a gap issue on the rear bumper that needs to be evened out. This original trim was built in the 60s, and we have to do a couple tweaks to make sure it fits perfect.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go to the show. So it'll be perfect before we leave for sure.
We have a small gap issue on the hood, and we're gonna have to fix that. When you get part of the budget, they're looking for problems. So small problems, not big problems. First up, an item that we sent out and recode. Who's already got started on the trim?
I'm just in the midst right now in the 11th hour here, trying to piece of trim, always chasing little issues. And the material is just, really stainless. To try to hand make this stuff is very difficult. So what I had to do was take some resins and basically replace that whole end. So I just got this one last little spot to weld up. This stuff is the toughest metal to deal with. So I'm not going to polish this myself. I'm going to let my polishing company do that. And if they can impress me with the fact that they can do it better than I can, so be it. That's the game plan as of right now. The penetration's good. And it's welded nice and through there. We'll send it up to them and let them try to smooth it down and make it all perfect as I would like it. So it's like this at this point in time. Please just get the last one piece done.
We also got the trim fixed and it's ready to be sent out. Next, I wanted to take a look at the rear bumper. We replaced the old highway guardrail bumpers from this original 57 to some 68 narrow bumpers. These fit really cool, especially with this custom hands.
So we noticed the hands on both sides of this bumper are a little too close to the body.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too tight around these ends.
We're not gonna pull this bumper off and grind away what we don't need. I'm gonna mark off the new edge.
The bumpers look beautiful. There's just a little extra material on the edges. I was going to be super careful. Especially with that oversized hand.
This is done. Before we send these off the chrome, I would make sure this one. Perfect. All you have to do, that's what we're after. So we're gonna get this one off the chrome, get it back on the car.
While we wait for the bumper return, it's time for Chris to get the sweet gap and be perfect.
I'm just trying to get to this, and it doesn't right now. It's not gap right. Just trying to find the whole spot for it without scratching it. This car's over 60 years old.
We probably didn't fit that right to begin with.
Now I'm fighting it. But now that's a while. We're still off, but we're pretty close.
Still trying to get that hook, Kelsey.
Because when you do one of these, everyone's got to jump in and tell you what they see. There's tape on it.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere in this whole thing. On the right side, it's got room.
Hey, it's coming in, man. Tape on that. It's open.
We ain't worried about like 10,000s.
Tape on that. How about when I'm done, I'll come and ask for inspection? Over. How's that? Everybody's looking over my shoulder. I see to make the adjustment. I'm holding on. Everybody get out of here. Getting all the gaps right is not the easiest thing to do.
Hard to meet there, it's not built to be crazy high for long variances and swapping these. You just have to really take your time and line it all up. This looks pretty decent. But I think it's a little less.
I got to sink the hinge on this side. I think I've tried about it. The hinge to the hood. That's either like this or too low. So you're sink the hinge just a little bit.
Pull it in straight down.
Yes. Other than that, it's perfect. But then that's all day. Back and forth. Make adjustments to the hinge. Make adjustments to the hood. I've finally decided for me to sink that part. That's what I've been dealing with all day. I've got it right now where I can just lower the hinge. So I'm not perfect.
Didn't say this.
I did say yes. You like my confidence?
one little adjustment away from getting this good thing. I was right, but this little bit looks like this. So you want me to hold this down so you can house?
Okay.
It looks like it needs to go back.
Remember that time I asked for your opinion on this hood?
A good chunk.
I mean, what do you see in that here? It does gotta go back.
Are you trying to send me a paper?
Tonight, you're going to see my imagination. We're gonna be getting my dream cars.
This season, get out of the spirit with more memories and unsettled buds. Celebrate with Budweiser's limited edition holiday cans, available in stores now.
Greenways.
Frozen rice, she said, it's science.
Right.
I'm gonna like filter when they come inside.
Yeah, I mean, keep fucking hard and stuff, but no. Like, see, right, I mean. You can see him Yellowstone. Yeah, what's the name? Delicious flavor down home. I like it awesome. It's starting, but such a team.
Chris is working on fairly good.
What are we doing here?
A little more help.
Come on, point two, on the right side. You want to tell me what's
Good chunk.
Take them.
Right. All these opinions very close to the.
All right, let's,
Should we move?
Oh, look, the guy's got a toy. Okay, I need about 5 minutes. We'll sit around here for a minute. Back. You got it all set up?
Yeah. I think I need a 16. Really? Yeah.
Will your confidence in me is so inspiring. I think life is moving the wrong way. Right.
Try not to breathe.
It'd be nice to have a hospital style fucking square going around and buzz out a quicker style.
Next to your middle.
That was like shit. That was cool. We're not wrong. What do they expect to buy, right?
I'm saying. But it looks like it's finally, I'm done, so opinions are now.
What the hell are you doing?
That's it.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Perfect. Good work, Chris. Judges will realize something wrong. It's our job to make sure they don't find it. Cars like this need to be the complete picture, and that includes formats. It's been nearly a year since we finished this car, and it's time for those formats. I just hope that Justin has a little bit of that left.
Okay, Dan, now this is definitely the color and color food.
And that is the leather.
The only problem is, this is all the leather I found, and we all have a bag of this leather somewhere.
Justin is a much better upholsterer than he is an organizer. He is an organization without organization.
You know, there's enough color.
Come on, it's just a different way.
I know my shop like nobody else knows my shop.
And my looking organized,
I got this. I know looks like.
But the Red Rider here. But it's working. I already saw a lot of one in that year. It's working.
That's an amazing concept. You get
Really? We'll put like cleaner for the floor.
But I think
That was
it's,
another thing, that was damn right. All you gotta do is go over.
I think it's.
Three.
Well, hey, hey,
It might be on the, maybe I could be a little more organized. Like,
is it you?
I can't even.
Richard? I know it ain't you. I know it ain't you.
Yeah, is that
I bet it's you. You better straighten up, you'll see that. You will super soak your ass in the next lane.
But
Okay?
last time I checked.
You hear me?
It's just.
found it.
You better shit your box.
I know exactly where it was. I found it.
On top strips.
So we got nothing.
All right.
I'm not even ready to do my can't believe you're getting this thing. Hey, whatever. I'm not gonna.
Good job, man. Thank you.
Before it's installed finally, look perfect. Let's go pick up, get the car, do a last shakedown, make sure everything's working.
Here. This lady, that's the problem. I still have a car. It feels really good. It feels good. Strength feels nice.
No, I would say.
Good.
You don't want to say, Darian, can you handle this?
Yeah.
Planning on it?
To me, it's not really.
Hey, I was like, that is bad. Okay.
We cleaned up on this. This is not that great. It's super.
Right, let's just make a plan to see how that works out. Yeah. Okay, where the hell will we be?
And everything has to be dead done. Everything has to
Mostly just like part
There,
ways.
Sideways.
situation. Clean trash.
I bet it's kind of what that small second. I bet that's a lot. If it had no in it, so it's right there, you go.
That's just a little.
Right on. Make for a good video. Okay. You guys want to take a crap on it? All that.
These things are headless.
I want you to have your family.
When Mattress Firm's West to Shore promise, you can try America's best mattress brands. And for a limited time, save $500 on premium adjustable mattress sets. Plus, get a $300 instant gift. Pick towards your choice of
And I just like put
West to
action
Shore
in.
will find the right bed for you. Only Mattress Firm.
And I just like put action over the special surprise.
I don't know.
Way better.
Insurance, don't stop for less. For you to get better, you can absolutely help this valuable benefits.
Because I was
You can grab hundreds of doctors to choose from. Median telephone options, $0 copays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. And better is provided for members at great value. Find your plan today.
you got your bill from the side.
That is really good, that's right now. Alright. Can I just get through?
I got the, I got what you want.
Online shopping. Which I need. I'm just getting more.
You know what else? I don't know about this anymore. It's best. Holiday with these happenings. Get a listen to the trade brokers and hot digital magazines and 25% off official merchandise. And this is the best holiday ever. Get the Hoopty Holiday Almanac. Available for a limited time.
I vote your name again if you're on Medicare today. It will be this year you're not being the coverage and medical. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental prescription, transportation, and meals at no your own cost. But your zip code may have coverage for your back benefit and add money back to your social security check every month.
Yes. They help you so much.
With this virus situation, I call to get every day I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
That's 1-800-413-4009.
It's a true
For 1 week in August, Reno, Nevada lights up for all of the coolest cars on the planet in one place. Century Boulevard.
Century Boulevard. The street is lined with huge amounts of tons of people. And this is only one venue. There's many everywhere.
Well, every hotel in the entire area of Reno has a car show.
They just really transformed the art center.
Before we start our week up, we're gonna go downtown and check out some of these things are just wow.
I like this. I like the wheels.
I'll tell you, that frame of paint, that's just really, really well done. All the bullshit and all the that is a nice start.
Wow, look at this apparel. I'm sitting right with the stanch style on it.
Look how nice they don't see.
Oh, that's crazy. That's got a hard big magazine on there. Sitting right.
There's cool stuff everywhere. Every kind of car, every color, every style, every level. Oh, yeah, here's Tom's man. Is this you? Yeah, it's on.
All right, guys, we better get messed up. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, 56 is anything but ordinary.
Oh, yeah, we have the car, it's on good weight. So it's got you 215, all of them, in the back. 53 good portables in, 57 good coordinated side trim, 49 good dash, and steering wheel, cut down from the whole way. Yeah,
Great mix of it. It's not the first thing you think of.
Yeah,
I love this thing.
The body. I love cars like this that you have that thing carried from front, back, inside, down, and just the art of this car is just fantastic. I got my start with Volkswagens. To see one like this, every kid that ever had a Volkswagen always dreamed about putting a V8 in it. This thing is over the top. The 4 wheels, the steering wheel, I think any car has potential to be the best thing to see. This so far is the coolest thing I've seen for sure. Thanks for all the big hair. We really need to get back to our read set up. The rest of the show, there's a lot of distractions down here. Thankfully. Wow, this is my stand right here. I've always just loved that super long front end, big shooting fender.
Like that lady in the place, like 101 Dalmatians, that roof, and
If I had this Corella DeVille, I'd turn it into a cool Dave DeVille. Twin Peaks on fenders, doing, yeah. H.
It's gonna be like a factor. So, it's not really, where's the shop? It is. We just ridiculous.
You want to look like an idiot.
It's more like, ooh, I would do Bill.
Set promoter? 12. It is 12. Yeah, I totally knew that's what it was and stuff. Right, exactly. Down to the whatever it was.
Body, 6 year old, party, distracted, basically, and supercharger is serial number 1. Really?
So far, my favorite. Is there a box I can check for all of the above? I was asked once if I was going to do Route 66, what kind of car would I be driving? I always said I would be long, swoopy fenders, long front end, laid back, something cool. And this right here, yeah, that's my speed right there.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah, they like, that's what I could, yeah, you can't think of.
We want to show any success in this show. I guess it's time to wrap up and get back and get our stuff set up. I love the spot we've got in these cars now, so perfect. There's not a bad spot in Reno. We got the best spot. There's people everywhere already. It's got either I show it to you.
You need some help?
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Microphone, PA system, call it what you want. Outside of cookies, I think it's one of the greatest inventions of all time. Come to think about it, what? I'll be right back.
Chaos come out from punching clusters to the touching of their
Say a lot, choose something.
and it takes the fire in the one to the area. It took a lot of plans. Yeah, you have razor ready crunch, 2 scoops of delicious. Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now over. Did you know you may now be eligible for additional Medicare approved benefits, including free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free home prescription delivery, and free rides to medical appointments?
We're both on Medicare. I talked with an insurance agent, but we've been hearing a lot lately about newer plans with additional benefits. And want to make sure that we're getting all benefits that we're getting.
If you're not 100% sure about your Medicare benefits, it's time to call the Medicare helpline. The call is free. You could be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan with no copays, no deductibles, and no monthly premiums. That's no as in zero.
Is it true that I don't automatically get the new additional benefits? What if I call your agent to look at what plan I'm on and tell me if I'm getting all the benefits I'm entitled to?
That's right. Call now and instantly find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. You don't get these automatically, so call and see if you're eligible. The call is free and there is no obligation to enroll. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
Our friends are all saying right now is the best time to call during the Medicare annual period. But so many people over 65 trying to call before the deadline. Won't the hotlines be busy?
The Medicare helpline is open during the annual enrollment period to help anyone on Medicare make sure you're getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-948-7878 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. It's a tricky process. It's time for us to everyone right with the decides. Delicious flavor down all the time is not it's a glass of its foods. So TV.
We're finally on. Sorry, that's so long.
Kevin's got food in his belly, Rick's all set up, the cars are all on the screen. I just hope old Kevin doesn't lose his breakfast after he sees what I have planned next.
let's put it this way, I've never drifted at high speeds on purpose, but I think it's awesome, and I can't wait to learn more about how all this works. I think if we can go to the page and find somebody who can help me get by themselves, I can talk my way out of it, and see if you can talk your way in.
These are just like straight up utility. It's not been better, you guys. Yeah. Position. No, not me. I actually want to do that. Nice to meet you, buddy. Nice to meet you. Okay, so I've got some questions. I have little to no experience other than watching what these cars are doing. A lot of guys, believe it or not, will actually start with the stock motor. You gotta get started just from there. So once it progresses a little bit, we got to cover the Supra, Skyline engines from Japan, like I said, Dallas Coolers, what about suspension? The whole idea is it's control oversteer. They'll take that stock knuckle, they'll jump it, they'll load it, they'll extend it, get more angle. Some of these front wheels, it almost looks like a wheel control is really silent. See, the whole idea is to get as much angle on it.
Hey,
There is things that you
I'm gonna do a lot.
These cars have to get them control out of control.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Next evolution. Back in the day,
You don't be.
See, that's how we started. The same thing with these kids. They're working with them. They get bored of these countries where they go out there and buy them up for $2,000. They say, look, they spend $4,000 on a less motor stuck in the car. Yeah. This is what I do. True. Essentially, that's awesome. I'm ready to go. So what would it take to get
Shit.
It's all about style. And really, at the end of the day, I got to go new style over here. It doesn't matter. All that matters is style, and all these guys have a great time.
I used to slow down before that. That's why I sped up. I'm just looking for a song. You're really not moving around. You're really feel emotions. The cheese loudly. The car's just sweeping and launching. It's unbelievable.
I was so glad that Dave didn't have his last son because you could actually see him crying. Oh, it's priceless. I love to see this next generation of pop riders out here. We're all coming together as a community. Overall, this was a blast. That's what I'm talking about. You're awesome. Cheers. What do you guys think? It was awesome. So you didn't die. So that's good that I hope we're still around. I felt very, very, very safe the whole time. They didn't look safe, but that's good. Right.
Truth be told, I was a little bit concerned about my hair after putting that helmet on, but it was well worth it. I'm gonna have to send you a dry cleaning bill though, because I'm pretty sure I smell exactly like this guy. I agree, and all the drivers really showed us a great time, and I think for future hot rodding is in great hands.
That's the blast I've had with 220 horse ever. It's bar none. It's a high horsepower ballet. That's it. Hey,
the show? Wow.
4,000 horsepower.
Hey Chuck, I think we can put one more motor in here somewhere.
Uh-oh. What?
Let me see your hands.
Oh.
Still working on it. And when you're done with number one, move to number three. I think it's down a little bit. Wow. A 62 tip over van Conno line with 4 supercharged engines. This gives all new meaning to the term killer ride. I talked to my therapist and said absolutely do not. Chuck doesn't build stuff you just look at. He builds stuff you run. These are 4.6s. So you have 4.6s.
It's not fun. Just maybe the fire force.
Do it. I'm gonna move back.
Hey. That angle. Motherfucker. Burn. Give the flag. Burn. I don't know how. That. Can't believe we had one.
Sorry. Little we know he wasn't quite finished with this yet.
So instead of 4 days into 4 loads, it's 2 before.
And 4 engines in a row, so 2 engines. Does Chuck not have anything else better? Scare the crap out of Cat Dog? That's great.
I'm not afraid of powerful engines with way too many motors.
That thing sounds pretty healthy. This guy's kind of a blown a whiz, man. It's cool. Well, I guess Captain found something better to do than walk around the car show. There.
Cheater, cheater, pepperoni cheater, you know we got it.
Cheaper, son. Ready? Cheaper, cheaper. Classic pepperoni, fresh, once over one. And a toaster, Papa John, and a hot cheese fries for $7.
That's in a warm glow of winter nights in Canada during the season of Cadillac vehicles. So shop now and light up your nights with Cadillac. Get 0% APR for 72 months. Use $500 purchase lines in 2021 Ford Experience Avenue 26.
Never go to a dealership again. Buy your next car on Vroom.com.
What did you sell us your car today?
Never go to a dealership again.
Just sold my car.
Sell your car on Vroom.com.
Hi, I'm John Fiorentino, inventor of MoonPod, a breakthrough in relaxation that's quickly becoming the world's most popular bean bag. MoonPod is an entirely new way to sit back, relax, and chill. Our custom zero-gravity view technology acts as a personalized cushioning system, which induces a true state of weightlessness, just like being on the moon. So join us in this relaxation revolution and get your MoonPod today, because I promise it is the most comfortable place in the universe.
Hi folks, Joe Amos here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery or additional costs. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month. So, if you're not afraid to use the powers and tax fees, you really can get everything more gratitude. Really millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too.
Yeah.
This is deadline.
No, I know.
It's free.
But it's supposed to be nice.
That's 1-800-413-4005.
I was like, well, you at least come get some food because I'm still doing 2 trucks. You're like, So, yeah, I'll keep these all of them after I find out.
So Bigfoot's even here.
Dude, look at the size of the views. The other day, that just in time from the roadside, and we survived. And it's just in time for something bigger and better.
Look at me, Dave.
It's bigger than you.
I'm not kidding, I totally get it. Thanks for letting me know. But you didn't go underneath it.
Hey, be careful, don't set the e-brake, you need to get trashed really quick.
The only thing that can push this truck is the actual Bigfoot creature itself.
Sure.
This thing, I believe in Bigfoot, for sure.
All right, well, I'll keep my eye before you have a whole trip with her. You're on one year.
Can you see my house?
Even over that, having moments. I don't normally get emotional. Being able to see the curvature of the earth in the back of the truck is so romantic and special.
Get in the truck.
It's just like you get it. Looking across this great country from up here, I have one thing to say. Will this man under stoplights? You gotta drive around. You gotta drive around the stoplight. This is awesome.
Hey, Uncle Wesley, it's Julie.
I'm pretty sure that I qualify for the Mount High Marathon. I gotta play up there. Yeah. This is way cool.
Hey. Well, you took off. Let's just say.
Okay, just on guard.
Yeah, I'm still planning on,
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Right oil, right filter, right trucks, every day. Only $33.99. And thanks to and advanced auto parts.
We live in a world of things. Airlines, hotels, food delivery, and especially car dealers all turn to excessive last minute price. We want something badly on it. It feels like my watch is still pay up. Plus one, and choose damn. That's the only thing there. You can drive any river.
and then Ray and Sue and Lisa and, you know, a few other people that I like.
First, they're called the
But
Red
I
Culture.
know, I'm pretty sure Val and Ray are
And
playing,
Kevin
or at least Val and Cornell are.
on the road back.
Josh and
The
Aaron,
spirit is restored.
and then a few people on
And
the
the
Anthony side.
as you go, returns where they belong.
Yeah, I think you're probably about 20.
With employee pricing for all, get $4,995 from MSRP on the 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited.
Let me see if it's in there. Just like yeah.
Items come from years to total, I'm afraid to show the skin. Understood, syntax. I wouldn't have it anymore. It is me. 5 years now. See me.
Real people with psoriasis look and feel better for symptoms. Don't use it if you're allergic to Cosentix. Before starting, you can check for tuberculosis.
What I have on the list as of today, now it doesn't mean more people want cancer, but
Infection or symptoms. If you're inflammatory.
yeah, as of right now, about 20.
Or if you've had a vaccine or plan to, serious allergic reactions may occur.
5 years is just crazy.
See me.
Learn more at Cosentix.com.
Cheddar, jalapeno, and sour
It's
cream
supposed to
lemon.
be pretty nice
This
tomorrow,
place is
so
interesting.
people
I
be
wish
inside
I
outside, so.
but I don't have hands. Or about
Cool, then I dance playlist.
There's a big set for everyone. So, I'm like big spots I think
Just let me know. All right, Uncle Wesley, we love you, we'll see you later. Hey, no problem.
Flavor Town Hall.
From hot rodding shopping carts to drifting minivans. Hot August nights in Reno knows how to put on a proper car share. And while our 55 Nomad and the 57 Fairlane wait for the judges to come, Kevin and I are out taking mental pictures for our Reno scrapbooks. Stand back that way and just get a visual. Tell me if that works, like a Rocket Man shoe.
We can put these dowels up.
And speaking of scrapbooks, I think we just stumbled on the cover page. Holy smokes. So cool. Is this you?
Yes, sir.
Boxes.
What's your name?
I'm Frank Wick.
Fred, nice to meet you. Gentlemen, I'm Dave.
Nice to meet you guys.
All out there, guys.
I have a, I have one.
All right.
Yeah, I have a box.
So you guys have sexual and channel?
All the windows.
That's great.
Hey, Ford would have built a car with a blue Ferrari
Yep.
in the 50s.
This way. So the motor is this.
That's a 1956 368 Lincoln. You got that just a little bit different blue and teal on the block and then all the gold.
I love the Daytona seat styling too.
I love the shifter too.
Wow. Is that a split? Is this a quarter? Oh, look at the detail even back here too.
Is that just like gas tank and it's made super decorative? Yep, exactly. It's a built up and a ladder. Oh, nice, nice.
How does it sound?
You know, the sound is really perfect for the look of the car.
I'll be the judge of that. Credit card it up. Please. Even the best looking car in the world isn't complete unless it sounds right. That's great. The design, the colors, the texture, I really like this car.
Tell anybody who's looking to start a great job.
So best of luck to you, man.
Thanks a lot. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you.
Come to find out, Kevin and I aren't the only ones out patrolling for looking great cars. The judges are here.
I know that's what I heard.
Really is one of the biggest
I already finished on the day. I got the time.
Knowing that the cars are being judged and looked over doesn't really make me nervous. We pour our heart and souls into these cars, and my team is the best. What happens from here happens. The engineering department of these things have improved so much in the last 5 years. It's unbelievable.
Design, execution, the camaraderie of putting these cars together, we already know the winners regardless.
The bar has been raised. That's the standard for today. Sure. Yeah. Well, the best for the day so far. We're not done yet.
Well, we're not done either. While we're waiting for the judge's decision, Kevin and I are going to go look at some more cars.
Look at this car.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely killer.
There's so much detail. I mean, look at
Feel
the-
someone.
Look at the firewall with the engine. Look at the bar that's been hacked into the
That
frame.
is so true. I mean, it's just those little touches like that. I mean, look at the exhaust on this. You know, you can buy all sorts of stuff. You can chrome it. The thing is when you do stuff like this, it looks very mechanical. It just
Very
has,
sweet.
just super clean. Yeah, and clear in this one too. So it's almost seamless too.
Oh, look at the trans tunnel. Look at that.
The wheels,
So cool.
even the license plate, look at the detail on the side.
Just a little peek in the
So many cool details that literally my mind is spinning right now. I know it's a lot.
There's a lot of cars there, so let's keep moving.
I'm like in like sensory overload here.
Right?
Ooh,
That's nice. Look at the little picture. That is a cool.
these are DeSoto headlights.
Sits right on the ground on this bike.
I love the Ponto treatments on this too. Look at that.
It's like it's been put together really well. So you should try not to touch. You're asking politely,
I'm really getting a shot.
right?
So
is really a nice car.
It's like a long form.
Sure.
If you're gonna build a beautiful house, you gotta put it on the foundation. I got the base. I got what I do base. Why do you got to do regular? Why do you have to do regular guitar? Yeah. I was in an air band once. It was named Air Supply.
Is that your phone?
I don't know. Oh, we got a text message from the dress lady. It's like you need to call her.
More kids.
Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now over. Did you know you may not be eligible for additional Medicare approved benefits, including free hearing aids, free free prescription medicine, and full Medicare benefits?
We're both on Medicare and talked with an insurance agent. But we've been hearing a lot lately about newer plans with additional benefits. And want to make sure that we're getting all the benefits that we're entitled to.
If you're not 100% sure about your Medicare benefits, it's time to call the Medicare helpline. The call is free. You could be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan with no copays, no deductibles, and no monthly premiums. That's no as in zero.
Is it true that we don't automatically get the new additional benefits? But if I call, your agents can look up what plan I'm on and let me know if I'm getting all the benefits I'm entitled to.
That's right. Call now to instantly find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. You don't get these automatically, so call and see if you're eligible. The call is free and there is no obligation to enroll. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
Our friends are all saying that right now is the best time to call during the Medicare annual enrollment period. But so many people over 65 trying to call before the deadline. Won't the phone lines be busy?
The Medicare helpline is open during the annual enrollment period to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-948-7878 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. It's a tricky what? Class.
Darren said, this ain't shit. It was the last thing here this morning. Shit.
We're at Reno on August 9th, and we just got a phone call that judges want to talk to us. But once again, on the way back to the booth, we got a little distracted.
Look ourselves up for a long day. Hot water circulation.
Got the red wheels on. It's like the same low end. Right, comes right down to it. I've only got one big question for the guy that owns this car. Do you have the keys? No, I didn't want to drive, but the only reason I don't want to drive this car is I'm really afraid I would want to break my whole entire body.
It goes to the frames on our truck.
Really?
Yeah, you can tell it needs to stretch the whole.
And that's cool.
I think it's
Cool car, cool guy. Guess what? We gotta get back to the booth.
We finally got it set last night, so it stayed on. White light for really.
We're having some kind of shoot around here. This is ridiculous. We had people come up to me, they're like,
Are you there? I'm like, I'm not Dave.
so this guy wants to be on the time too. I completely understand. Most of the time people get me confused for Denzel Washington, Tom Cruise, that Beckham guy that plays soccer, whatever.
Because the next one I was doing, I didn't know what all.
Yeah.
Why is this?
This all life school, I got daily prize and one of the finals. You're happy.
Feel like that me. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Super awesome, we're super excited. We'll see what happens when we get over there. Just making it to the winner's circle is an honor. All we can do now is get the card follows and skates and hope for the best.
I'm extremely excited. If either one of our cars wins a daily prize, this automatically guarantees we're gonna be here for the finals.
We got some really beautiful cars here, but there's two other beautiful cars here, so time will tell. Time will tell.
How do you think that they're-
All right, let's get to it. In fifth place,
Sean Wilson out of California, walking up from the cars to where the stage is. It's a long walk. It's a little bit nerve wracking. You're wondering what's going on.
in fourth place, Jerry Jacob.
And by the time you got to third place, it dawned on you.
In third place, Alan Dillon, also from California. Alan's proud of the 1932
I've been to a lot of car shows, but I'm not sure if this has ever happened before.
In second place, we're very glad to know about this. This is excellent. So if the barely took second, and Novak has to be picked yet. I wonder which one's going to be first. Time will tell. And on the fifth zero is 1965 Chevy Novak. Well, it has David.
Does it get any better than this? You can't have two firsts. The only way this could get any better is if the Nomad wins the grand prize. Either way, we had a great time. I can't wait to get back to the shop. Tell you guys how we. This was awesome. Let's see how we do that. Everybody, I want to bring you guys all in here to let you know how we did this night. So, Reno, both of these cars were entered in the Grand Sierras competition for daily prizes, and both of them won, which is awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, where they going? I'm here to stay.
Guess what? The 55 on that won the best show for show and shine for the entire week. Grand Sierra. Oh, yeah, as I said before, sprinkles are for winners. Well, guess what?
What? Nobody likes that.
Is there going to be any left?
Maybe if you hurry.
All right. So anyway, that's it. Guys, enjoy some donuts, sprinkles, spoons. I really couldn't be any more proud of my team than I am right now. Come away from the grand prize winning like this. These guys definitely earned their sprinkles this time.
No, it's not. Especially with well, better than doing it.
Coming up,
Put a rocket launches on the months.
we're going to 1967 GTO for a mystery flight.
That's gonna be fun.
This car's going to be real lovely before it comes out. It's around.
This is completely destroyed. Yeah, it's just horrible.
71 Carnegie, I'll give you over 14 years ago, I started the shop. It's big. My name is David Kidd. My hand-drawn concepts are driven to design for as far as on paper. This is the art. I've assembled a team of master craftsmen who turn metal dreams into reality. There are a lot of great machines on the road. There's a lot of sidewalk. But it's fewer bitch and rides. come to my office real quick? Today we have a mystery client. Okay, well, I'm actually dealing with Isaac, but his good friend down in South Africa wants us to build him an ultimate 1967 GTO. I called Arthur in my office. Good trim, good body, and good body. This will be the first build we've ever done, but I have no idea who the client is. Find us a good car on good software. All right, thanks. Yeah, I heard about the 67 GTO. That's for sale. I already sold it. Yeah, isn't it nice? How much? $56,000 price tag. No, I don't know. It's just such an opportunity to a 67 GTO. No. What? No. I'm not having very good luck on the phones. Hopefully, Chargers love it then. Hey, I think I got something real quick that you want. I did. Let's have it right now. It's pretty straight.
Yeah, give me a shot and see what you think. It's best to take ours.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good job, buddy. All right, yeah, open up this. This whole GTO games. Okay, this looks like we're going to put it out there. Great. Thanks. Bye. Sweet.
Dave's internet purchase arrived, and I'm taking delivery. My fingers are crossed that this thing's not a rust bucket, but time will tell. I'm going to give it a full inspection.
This is a 67 GTO that we just picked up.
A little bit of the new chassis and engine.
Should be a pretty simple one, but you know how they all go. Snowball.
At first glance, this GTO looks great. I can't believe it's a solid car. All the paint's the same. I'm pleasantly surprised by how good this thing looks. But you know as well as I do, looks can be deceiving. I'm almost bummed out that we have to strip it. Can't find it, grind it.
Yeah, I heard you.
Hey, check this out.
Man, that's a nice car.
I know.
I think you did all right. Well, our client from South Africa, I think is going to be really impressed that we found him such a nice car to start with. Hopefully.
Yeah, the stripper will tell all.
Yeah. Dad doesn't think I know how to buy a decent car, but I think I'm proving him wrong on this.
How did you meet a guy from South Africa?
Apparently, he's either the king of South Africa, the president of South Africa, the Ricky Martin of South Africa. I have no idea. But he likes his privacy, so Isaac's super cool. So we're just going to go ahead and build the car with Isaac's input.
Okay. I know South Africa has some rugged terrain. Maybe this is a great opportunity for me to incorporate some special cat dog modifications. Are we going to put rocket launchers in the headlights? You always say
No. You know, injected in the roof. Hey, honey, what happened to the roof? Oh, I was out and you hit the wrong button and injected the roof. No.
Okay. For the record, even though it hasn't been done before, rocket launchers are a great idea. Thank you, Triple X. Good day, let me know.
Does it have a save?
Yes.
Where's this? Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. This is an original GTO, but does not have the numbers matching motor. And that's why this is a perfect car for this. I think in the long run, it's going to cost less.
Save them later.
Because we don't have to do all that boring metal restoration before we go to customers.
And nobody likes to fix rust.
No?
This GTO is 13 to 270, so that's 33 to 2000, plus 17, 50 years. That's 50 years worth of rust that can be all up in
There's some stylites in here. Clean it up.
kind of like a little few days of rust. So nothing rust at all. Just enough to make it kind of smooth. And
Exactly.
I want to rip this thing apart.
All right. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Let me know if, you know anything. No. I really do want to help, but I got a lot of other things going on. So get a crew, just handle it.
Okay.
Let me know if there's any big problems.
Okay. That's fine. Dave doesn't have to help, but he's definitely not going on the test drive that I planned.
I don't know where Kevin went, but I don't want him to tear this car down until I see what kind of burnout we do. No point in wasting all this perfectly good direct thing.
Are you kidding me? What's that fool? That's what I wanted to do. He just takes the car and then proceeds I see where your loyalty's lie, Mr. Kindig. This is gonna require a little bit of payback. Hurry up, you greasy bastard! Real nice.
I don't wanna waste it.
Yeah, I was supposed to do that.
Oh, you were gonna do that?
That's okay. I got your keys.
Hey,
Fair is fair.
hey, come on.
No, no,
Come on.
no, no.
Hey, don't make me run. Ah. Just finished up the rendering here for the 67 GTO. This car's already got such a classic look to it and feel. We're really not changing a ton of stuff, but we're gonna pull the bumpers in, of course, really tight, shave a couple of the emblems, and just really kind of dial in that front fascia, the grille to the bumper. It already has a big gap in it. Some of the guys stretch that down a little bit tighter, a lot better, a lot smoother. Customers after a really dark blue, which actually will look really good with this beige interior. I think the color combination, especially with these red line tires, this one is gonna look really good for a long time. This thing does look pretty sweet. I think we found a perfect example of the 67 GTO. Now, this is a non-numbers matching car, which makes it perfect to tear it down and see what we got. But we won't know how good this GTO is until we get it back from the strip.
I try to keep it pretty organized because the easier we can make it for ourselves now by just making sure everything's labeled exactly. It'll just make our lives easier later. Because everything's pretty clean when you came in too, so that should help us in the wondering.
You got a rough prediction on this upper quarter. You already see what the paint's doing. It'll probably be a bit of rough there. This car's in a lot better shape than most of the cars we've been with. I think they've actually done a good purchase.
When they remove the paint, we'll really know. Because right now it looks great, but we don't know if it's not really on.
I should probably write this stuff before I forget now. We're supposed to be upgrading back, but we put them in on like back 8. Don't tell anybody.
One piece at a time. The water right? Water heater.
So we have to
Peter's
go
over
treasure
there.
hunting sometimes for the hardware. Then for a friend for king of stuff, whatever, that's cool, I guess. We just know the guy's name is Isaac, so we keep writing down Isaac. I don't know if that's his real name at all.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Charles or Rupert.
At least all these parts belong to someone named Isaac.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I hear a lot of talk about Kevin being able to take a car apart real quick, but I've never seen it happen.
I've never either. Would you like to?
There's a linear player in the shop that Kevin can tear down a car in 6 hours or less.
Would you like to demonstrate? I don't think the world is thinking. I do.
When you guys up there, that's I'm gonna set the bar and that's what's gonna be expected.
When it comes to tearing something down, I'm pretty fast.
Like, oh, this is just how long it takes.
If the guys think that I can do it faster, that should set them a goal to meet.
So there'll be no more like sibling after you see me. Mom's cheap. You probably take it part really quick, but then nothing will be labeled. We wouldn't know what anything
They
is.
don't need this part. What are you doing? Yeah, I can take a quick with a torch also.
Sometimes the myth is better than the truth. Now that everything is disassembled, we're gonna get the body back onto the old chassis and get it out to the stripper. I can't wait to see what comes back. The car is back. It's as soon as CCO we got it back from the stripper. It's a real peach. I think it's the same car we sent him. It's just completely destroyed.
This side is really bad.
Yeah. I mean, I can put my whole hand in here. It's just horrible.
Now we're ready to go. We are not ready to be running out.
Oh gosh, the richest season yet. Tonight at 8 on Discovery. Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment
Oh, yeah,
period
it's
is
all-
now over. Did you know you may now be eligible for additional Medicare-approved benefits, including free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free home prescription delivery, and free rides to medical appointments?
We're both on Medicare. I talked with an insurance agent, but we've been hearing a lot lately about newer plans with additional benefits. And want to make sure that we're getting all the benefits that we're
entitled to.
If you are not 100% sure about your Medicare benefits, it's time to call the Medicare Helpline. The call is free. You could be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan with no copays, no deductibles, and no monthly premiums. That's no as in zero.
Is it true that I don't automatically get the new additional benefits? But if I call, your agents can look up what plan I'm on and let me know if I'm getting all the benefits I'm entitled to.
That's right. Call now to instantly find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. You don't get these automatically, so call and see if you're eligible. The call is free and there is no obligation to enroll. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify.
Our friends are all saying that right now is the best time to call during the Medicare annual enrollment period. But with so many people over 65 trying to call before the deadline, won't the phone lines be busy?
The Medicare Helpline is open during the annual enrollment period to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-948-7878 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. It's a true class. For American students today, start following anyone away. Family designs, delicious flavor down all the time from the brands and everyone's favorites.
Jay found an amazing looking car on the internet. Now they're just all stripped out and the paint is off. Not so amazing. I just can't. I still, every time we get one of these cars back that's like this, I just have the hardest time realizing that people just cover all of this garbage. But it's like, it's not even close.
Okay, we're sorry. We thought there might be a little bit of rust.
You know, I mean, like, look at this. It's just cake, and that's what they shape the wheel opening out of. Holes, all just covered with some type of filler. You've heard me say this before, but I'm gonna say it again. If you're gonna buy a car, look at it in person. Please. And learn from Dave's mistakes. We all do. I don't buy on the internet ever. Definitely not as clean as I would like to see it, but I do have an assortment of sheet metal stuff coming.
I think on this we're just gonna do the quarters. Yeah. Since we're doing the rockers and. So there's a ton of rust in this GTO. If we was just to patch it up, it's gonna look like Frankenstein. Instead, we're gonna replace huge panels.
It's not as nice as we wanted, but
What's this game for an engine?
it's got an LSX 454.
That's right.
So that's a 7.4 liters. Cubic candy.
Cubic candy.
Whatever. It makes like
So you
six,
stick candy.
makes like 625 out of the box, and we're gonna add a really cool
When
injection.
I eat candy, I get like my eyes get red, like kind of like this, and then
I think it's about time for you to have the candy.
do the stuff as fast as we want.
Like we're Red Bull. Like Red Bull.
No,
That's like extra candy.
Pop Rocks.
Your pop rocks. We'll pull it out. Like I said, I got parts going, and as soon as they get here, like I said, the chassis is almost put together, ready to rock for this thing. So
Get this a little now, my way.
if anybody wants to buy this chassis, please call Will on his stuff.
This chassis has all of the latest, greatest technologies. Modern front IFS and the triangulated four-lane rear end. Well, the guys get rid of this chassis and get it all set up. I'm gonna switch gears and check out a project that I haven't seen in over 14 years. All right, Ken, let's get a list together. So, boom, remember this?
I haven't seen this car in a long time.
2003 is when we built it. This featured in Hoppy Duggies in 2004, Salt Lake City Slicker. Remember that?
I remember thinking how young you looked.
It's right here, actually. The
Did
magazine.
you keep a copy?
Well, no, they did. Yeah, old school. Yeah. I do look pretty young.
Thanks, you don't.
For sure.
Yeah, you got a lot less wrinkles.
Okay,
So anyway, it's real life. That's just what happened.
now let's just get to the nuts and bolts of this thing. This old 71 Crown Gia was actually built here over 14 years ago for a client. Sitting in the garage for the last 14 years. They put 250 miles on the car. That's it. Client decided to go sideways from it. I picked it up. We're gonna do a little bit of repairs on it and get it back on the market. So, I mean, really, when you look at this car, for being built by us, what, 14 years ago, it still looks like it's inside. And when this car's not trendy, it doesn't have some goofy graphic or anything on it, it's just clean. This car's been sitting around undriven for over 10 years. I'm going to replace the fuel tank, the fuel lines, rebuild the carburetors, replace the front rear main seals. I think after that, this thing should be ready. We'll get it ready, and I think I'm gonna sell it.
Okay, I don't think that's too big of a deal.
No, let's top it off. I know you guys are busy. I'm gonna drop this one myself. I'm going to get my gloves, some tools, some jacks, some jack
I
stands.
don't think you're gonna do a job around here, you don't have to name off all the tools that you're gonna use.
Well, I'm clarifying it for myself. I know I'm just building my house on my own mind. Yeah.
We're super busy in the shop. Jay stepping up on this project is gonna be a huge step.
So if I need to hand it all with.
It'd be funny if you were to say like my cup of coffee.
Some cold ones so that I'll take it out. I need an extra hand. Okay. So, sounds groovy.
All right, Dave, you got this. I'm counting on you.
Okay, well, I'll go get my tools. Go ahead and lock me in, 13, 15, 17, and 19.
Maybe we should use the tools, not just name them.
Socket and gear wrench. And I'm running Phillips standard, a 10 millimeter. All right, I got it. This is such a great little car and it has so much history with Kinetic design. I'm not sure what Charlie and I are going to do with it. We might keep it, we might auction it. I don't know. We'll take the ends now. Because I didn't change. When Volkswagen said they have a seal on the back of the crankshaft, it basically keeps the engine oil in the car. And when they sit for a long time, they're not lubricated. A lot of times they'll just dry up and crack out. And it's so busy. I get phone calls all the time. There's a lot of distractions. Well, I just got a couple of guys, one guy is talking about it right now, so I'm here to see what happens. But I'm not going to let anything get in the way. I'm committed to getting this thing running. I'm going to do what I have to do. So, if I don't have any interruptions, this shouldn't take too long. Probably an hour. But as long as that goes good, you gotta disconnect the electrical, the heat system, the linkage for the throttle. I'll take the battery out right now and get it on a charger. I'm probably not gonna need any help, but this is the second 5 minutes. The cool thing is they have pulled through with their cameras today. They watch me talk to you instead of pull this motor, so I probably gotta go. I gotta go. I'd love to kind of ignore some of these calls, but to be honest with you, I do have a business here. This always happens, so I'll get rocking and rolling on something, so I get a good strike. Beep, Dave, line 2, Dave, line 2, Dave, line 4, Dave, can you come to the office, you got somebody waiting for you. I'm gonna take the battery out right now and get it on the charger. And I'm not an electrician, so I want to make sure I'm marking everything on those.
No, that's not so simply, just like that, yeah.
Yo, MTV Raps, what's up? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, okay, okay. Bye. Amazing to get you take about 3 weeks to get this mill around, correct yourself.
Holy shit.
That's a wonderful international calendar during the season's best sales event and shine your brightness in the fresh new line of Cadillac vehicles. So show it down and light up your nights with the luxury of Cadillac. Get 0% APR for 17 months with $500 purchase loans in the 2021 Cadillac X4 X5 and X6.
That is gonna take for you.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 taste maker is also the easiest. With contactless curbside pickup, let us know when you're here without ever leaving the safety of your car. No, not use that.
When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With Better, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from, convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Better is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today. Cheez-It snack has a taste. It's so thin, crispy, and cheesy. And I just want to keep eating it.
Some good cheese. Jack's party. Tis the season to say on other transportation through the year. Get their Hoodie holiday bundle. Over 3,000 hours of content, including the express holiday Hoodie challenge. Get a 1-year subscription to Boat Train, Hot Rod Digital magazines, and 25% off official merchandise. Make this the best holiday ever. Get the Hoodie holiday bundle now. Available for a limited time.
Hi, folks, Bill Neighbor here, and if you're on Medicare today, this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage that could give back benefits and have money back to a social security check every month.
I can't get the food, transportation, meals, and then you get benefit. You help us so much.
With this virus situation, I called to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4003. That's 1-800-413-4009. It's $20 in glass. Decides.
Did we purchase a Herman gear that we built back in 2003? Remember this? I haven't seen this for a long time. It's gonna need a little bit of work. He promised me that he would get this engine out in 1 hour. I'm gonna go check.
I wouldn't mind going there.
See, Dave? Did he get anything off? Here, got the battery out. Said this is gonna take house together. No, I figured what's gonna happen is it's gonna get frustrating, and then one of us is gonna have to do it. Pretty well for it.
I'm blaming on Mary.
I said I was gonna get this engine out today, and that's exactly what's gonna happen.
There's the hole right there. No, not Aaron's fault. That's Aaron's fault.
To be able to remove the carbs and the linkage all at once.
There you go.
So for you to drop the motor off the bottom.
Yeah, doing pretty good now.
You're gonna get this one wrapped over the car last 5 minutes. We can get sign. That one's already even on, that's a better sign.
Yeah. Oh,
So when he is being distracted by phone calls or pages, he can actually get some more time. I just wish he could work without distracting me.
Hey, Wayne, you want to have a chat over here? Super short. Hey, Greg, you know, we got some foam rubber. You got a foam back over there? I think I heard it going in over it. We got baggies over here. And
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna jump in, give the guys a break, and then give them a hand.
First, I think I'm ready to just go ahead and hold it around.
Yeah, let's just give it, you gotta take off the tins off though, right?
should we be able to pull it, we'll drop it down and just drop it down?
Well, let's just give it a shot.
I don't think you'll even, I bet you do feel it, but it'll probably be.
I dropped a lot of engines out of cars before, but I'll tell you what, I'm getting a little bit different.
It's freaking me out.
All right.
Of course, we're gonna have a little bit more room to have the engines, yes, we're just gonna have to do the unfun work.
Okay, I feel like, you should be on the bottom to take risk with me.
Keep going forward.
We'll go ahead and send the parts out, get those cleaned. We're gonna get some parts to do the seals on this engine.
And then we'll,
We'll go right now.
while we're waiting for these cars to get back from rebuild, we're just gonna go ahead and take a look at these different specs.
This was done in regards to before they had come up with their custom handles.
We shaved the door handles off the outside of this car, and the way you open it is by remote, and that makes it a lot cooler.
And I'm checking the action of the whole unit. I'm gonna make sure all that works, so you're getting it out of me. I'm fairly uncomfortable. Don't really like how this one's done, so I'm gonna change it.
I mean, we're the end that.
Yeah, and I really.
This was such a great deal for us, our first real job in years.
They're nice and straight, the handle's nice.
I think it's cool that it came back to us.
I have to agree. So what do you think you want to do?
I would like to keep it, it would be a fun part of my first summer.
You know how much I love Volkswagen?
I have lots out of this.
Maybe we should.
You got nice little look now.
Well,
Well, that was fun.
it's exhilarating.
Okay, let's go with it. Let's keep it. It'll fit the garage. It's small.
It'll fit right into the lawnmower, right? Yes, we're going with that.
Yeah.
Come on, my bride.
Alright.
We'll figure out how to stack this garage.
New to the breakfast battle, chocolatey light soup. 24 grams of whole grains and chocolatey victory. Mikey likes it.
Just what the most of people that say that you're coming from. Any company, stand up straight and speak with purpose. Yeah, go on, you do this stuff.
Kelsey. Kelsey. Parents?
Oh, okay. Maybe you should just show this beautiful Dutchman on the room.
Sorry.
Maybe on the bathroom.
Oh,
Word.
It's easy to switch and sing.
Jane is about to buy her first home, and with a verified approval from Rocket Mortgage, she has the strength to compete with cash offers. When you need an edge in pay for Rocket.
And Jimmy, we know the only thing that changes when bringing them in is everything. And we're here with everything to help you on that journey. Whether it's finding a good friend
makes you go fun. Chewy's got toys, treats, subscriptions, all the things you need to celebrate your new friend delivered right to your door. Get great prices and tax-free shipping. Visit Chewy.com today. Welcome to Advanced Auto Parts.
You need one of those opportunities to start without dying. Die-hard batteries, moments of maintenance and progress on the farm. It's a tricky process.
Let's just go down all of it.
We're getting a 1967 GTO ready for a mystery plant out of South Africa. So far, we've got the entire car disassembled. And now.
First thing first, we need to get rid of all this rust. Once you strip a car, all of a sudden you can see its history. And this car has had a long, sad life. We've cut out all the rust. First big piece to go back in is the rocker. Rockers are a huge structural part of the car. So in that, rust is a no. So we're using these standard replacements. The reason why we're going all brand new is because the metal's strong. If we were to try to repair the old rockers, there could be hidden spots in here that would be still be thin from the rust, and you just couldn't trust it. We've got the rockers in place. Now the next thing we're going to do is get this body on the new frame. Now we've got it all square, we're going to put the quarters on.
Well,
Are we ready to cut this?
Yeah.
Big quarters on.
yeah, big part.
At a certain point, you have to decide, is it smarter to take the repair what we have, or to cut it all away and do what they have? Got to kind of map out where you want to cut it and everything.
Yeah, just get the big piece out of
Yeah. We decided just to use the four quarters. It's much smarter and will be done much quicker. That's gonna be fun. Rat, chop it up. Will do. All right. The trick to doing the whole quarter is you've got to get a hold of the car so the next change while you have this quarter on. So that the core part of the car doesn't move, and we can put the quarter back on and trust that everything's still gonna line up.
Yeah.
But you,
Last one part of the day, rest of the day, good stuff. On to the next.
So with the quarters on, we have great access, getting all the tubs, all the underneath work done. Everything's done. We'll put this car right back together.
We want to put some big wheels in here, so we got to extend wheel tops. So we got the tops all sections and put back in. Now we're kind of ready to set the corner. This one looks like it's wearing too bad.
Yeah, it's, we want to find it stuff. That's
Minor tweaking. It's actually fitting really nicely. Pretty happy with that.
So the initial equipment on these areas is good. We got some finer things here to do. The trick really is making this aftermarket sheet metal work with the factory car.
I remember that. I was tired of that. It's been good.
the GTO is going together very nicely. We got all the paint stripped off and all the rust repair's been done. This car is really starting to smooth over and look great. Now it's time to check in and see how they're doing. Hey man, how's it going?
Good.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Are they lining up all right?
Yeah. Looks great. Looks like the car again.
It's awesome. And I think that was right, that good order.
Oh, yeah,
It looks like it's factory. The new panels match all of the lines perfectly to the original GTO doors. This is exactly what we're after. Next up, it's time to tackle that engine bay.
well, we got the engine in place, yeah, the firewall,
I want to do something that comes over the top and turns two finish down so it looks factory. I want to do something a little bit different with this engine cover. Maybe a little bit more of a focal point of the engine bay. So we come up, I want to go all the way to this edge. I'm going back here, and all the way forward. Do you think that might look better? Just going all the way across, but let's not do it for smoothing. Let's do a drop-in deal for caps. Let's expose the caps. So that way when you open it up, you can see that it looks like a factory piece. You know, all the way across. It's got very conventional pieces. So cool with that. Sure. All right, cool. Okay. Looks good, buddy. Just making sure you work with that one. After you finish this one, get another 7 cost work on it. Here we go. Maybe.
We're all putting things off, especially in these times. But some things are too serious to be ignored. If you still have symptoms of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, even after trying other medications, it may be a sign of damaging inflammation, which if untreated could get much worse. Please make an appointment to see your gastroenterologist before that, or connect with him online. Once you do, seeing a doctor is one less thing to worry about. Need help finding a doctor? Head to crohnsandcolitis.com.
It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Hurry in for savings up to $500 on top rated brands like Sealy. Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 on Sealy. Or save 50% on full neck mattresses from Sealy. Only at Mattress Firm.
Next time you carry out Kentucky Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Far Side Delivery. Just check in online, we'll quickly and safely bring out your food, so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Hey.
Hey, Emma, I like your PJs.
Christmas tree status and lights, ornaments, and little choo-choo trains. The best trees, trees got on 2 things. Peanut butter and chocolate. Sorry, Reese's.
Nine Kellogg's combine country toasters with a touch of hot, plump, juicy raisins and tasty into one delicious cereal. It took a lot of brainstorming. Yet, Kellogg's Raisin Bran Crunch, 2 scoops of delicious. From staying up fast night. Kellogg's Fresh. You just need a better place to shop. With over 15 million parts and accessories from over 3,000 brands. RID.com is everything you need with upfront. RID.com, also for stock.
At Humana, we believe your healthcare should evolve with you. And part of that evolution means choosing the right Medicare plan for you. Humana can help. With Original Medicare, you're covered for hospital stays and doctor office visits, but you'll have to pay a deductible for each. A Medicare supplement plan can cover your deductibles and co-insurance, but you may pay higher premiums and still not get prescription drug coverage. But with an all-in-one Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you can get all that coverage plus unneeded prescription drug medicines. You get all this coverage for as low as a $0 monthly plan premium in a year. Humana has a large network of doctors and hospitals and telehealth coverage with a $0 network. So call free decision. Discover how an all-in-one Humana Medicare Advantage plan could save you money. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Right now, gold at an all-time high. Values is really hard to get.
Yeah, they're 16, and both hold it up there, it's just for free.
That's cool. Today is a special day. It only happens once every 100 years or so. We're going to give the guys a break and let them check out this total solar eclipse. There's some of those photos there.
Close.
Oh, baby. Celebrate the morning. You're staring at the sun, watching the total eclipse.
You look at it, look at it without a mask. It's been a shot.
I can't describe it. The billionaire is just a little bit different. It's kind
kind of weird.
How did it so weird out here?
Just gonna start snowing. It's like the new Y2K. Everybody's like, when are we returning out for this at the end of the night?
I've heard a couple strange superstitions about eclipses. Is there something to that?
It's the butterflies are gonna start dropping there.
I don't know what that means.
Think I got that too.
You do?
Think so.
Oh, that's very awesome. The black meats, notice there's no bird strip goes in there.
It's a whole shot.
You're coming around like every what's the big deal? The sun went down last night, came back up this morning, decided to go back down again. Now it's coming back out.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Monday 2.0. I think it's time to get back to work.
Stop staring at the sun.
Let's figure out the map later. Let's get back to work. See you tomorrow. Let's go back to work.
Wait, are you kidding? No way.
It's a joke, something.
I figured you was to try to rob her, but with a smash of surprise.
I'll leave before you change your mind.
A deal hard to believe. Get the locker of the chief for 5 minutes and match. No way.
Way better.
You had hours and hours just driving the train. You spent your Saturdays fixing whatever you could fix just to keep her running right. 20 years later, this is the time you two got you ready? Is it us? I know a long time you parents. Your passion for her life. Get her back on the road. She you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Great.
The compensation is a natural way of saying
At the Home Depot, we improved Black Friday. Now you get Black Friday prices through December. Plus, faster ways to search and find what you need. The flexibility to shop whenever and wherever you want. Pickup options designed keeping spirits up and stress down. And the ease of having the holiday cheer we all need this year delivered to you. Holiday shopping improved with the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buy the car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car, whether it's a few years old or not so old. We want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. And that's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Now, look at rolling. We are not ready to do anything else.
What you season yet tonight at 8 on Discovery. It's a Trinity Plus Fiberglass. For Americans Best. It's tough.
The shop has been all systems go on this 67 GTO. We've got the entire back of this car off. This is the feeling about the back of this car, and it's looking great. Now it's time to turn our attention to the front.
Got the openings here for the reservoirs. It's cool to see Pete making all these compound curves and bundle them all together and make them into one panel. Chip's doing nice work. So Pete's in the last stages of this cover. We're gonna roll the back edge down so it flows nice into each one.
Down, this current piece here, and right through full max.
With it being such a long piece, if you tilt one way or the other, it's just gonna grab, shake the whole thing out of your hands. hammer and flatten everything back out of the edges. So here's that piece that I made up. So from here, we're pretty much just gonna scribe a line and then cut it in and tack it.
He's taking this human piece that was stamped at the back and people with this panel made.
Yeah.
Well, I found it on the other side of the room, so that means I must have made it.
Oh, okay.
How close are we?
Pretty close. Some fine-tuning strategies.
It's kind of busy.
Yeah, it's really busy for how simple everything else is. I think that it kind of evens everything out.
It's cool. I like all the little detailing pieces that you made, so it looks like everything was kind of intended to be there, right?
I like the little finish stuff.
Yes. You know what? I gotta tell you, this piece looks pretty darn awesome. So I really also keep this here in the front. I have a good laugh. Two birds, one stone. This little Pontiac. Honestly, we've got ourselves one great little code. Nice.
He's done an amazing job with the things they cover.
Exactly what I was looking for. Clever. This keeps going a long way, but we still have a ton of memory. I spent some time marking up all the areas that still need some further attention. Sad fact is, I just put a sticker on every part of the car. To get the bumpers to fit better, we just have to get them sitting in the pockets better. So the fit and finish and attention to detail is what we're known for. So of course, we have to pay attention to every little aspect of these cars. Another very important thing we have to do on these cars is get rid of the high spots. This door still has to be a high spot. Originally, these cars are very pillowed. They fall into all the gaps, all the corners. So we have to get all this flat, which means shrinking a bunch of this door sill. Anytime you're trying to customize these doors and get down to the details, there's always somewhere where that just doesn't want to work for you. Tiny little area we're talking about, little gap here on this headlight ring. You know, it was this way factory, but it still looks really weird. And why is it that? I'm gonna take it, cut it up, and make it look like maybe it should have been factory. On with the glasses. So I'm gonna come up around here very delicately best I can. Slice up this metal a little bit and chop this piece out. Try not to cut everything else around it. See my little seatbelt brake right here on the car. Just making some little adjustments. You know, you just gotta get in here and put this little flap right on here. What we get? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, get this shaped up. And, you know, I'm gonna take a little extra time, it's gotta be nice, I'm gonna put it in. The gaps are hugely important. It's one of the first things you notice on a car that is a telltale to the quality. If the gaps are too big or tapered, wandering, then all of a sudden you can tell people haven't spent the time to build it right. See? Now I can look at it, so much smoother, it makes so much more sense. I think everybody's gonna be stoked with that, so. Nobody would like to notice these little details that are changing. But it's all the little changes that make a big impact. Now, basically, just gonna grab a couple of sanders, make it look like it was never. So, super duper. I mean, everything else should sit right here just fine. And all of a sudden, so yeah, cool.
With all major fabrication, all their stuff, the finish is perfect. Jordan's got to install the exhaust system before it goes to body.
So these boilers are a lot smaller on this car because we just don't have the space for anything bigger. Been really so I have no idea what these examples sound like. I would say all these other classes.
These exhaust fans in.
Finish getting them exactly where I want it, and then I'll a few times here, take it down, weld it up, and cut the holes out, and we'll be done with that one. Grab my quarter main bench real quick, and I'm ready to weld this. Yeah, this is the high-end workbench. A lot of range and mobility. I can't just get these anywhere. I'm sure it's possible to believe.
The idea behind the exhaust tips on this GTO was to basically have them come through the bumper as if they were done that way originally. When I design these things, it's basically just a guideline for my guys. It's really up to them to make sure that it looks right and the quality's spot on. Jordan's one of the best, I'm sure he'll know. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Just like that.
You like this?
We have record body gold prices. Frankie Rich now,
Oh, gosh, the richest season yet. Friday at 8. First, they're called a ready veggie, where they tested and determined out. On the road now.
Good, how are you?
Is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
we can do it nice and slow. Get 5,000 ways to do it. That's like 2021 Jeep Gladiator. Good, over and soon.
Hi, folks, Bill Namath here, and if you're on Medicare today, we're going to the only day of this year you can pay your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month.
I call dental, transportation, meals, and the give back benefit. They help me so much.
With this virus situation, I'm called to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was missing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-418-3014. That's 1-800-418-3014. Now, it's a triple difference every class. For the America's best. Who can start from this? Everybody decides. Delicious flavor down all around. Time for hundreds of lives and hundreds of foods tonight and on. Such a TV.
Jordan's been routing this exhaust system way under the chassis and close to the body.
Tips coming through the bumper, it's gonna be a little bit tricky.
It's been a pretty difficult job, but I'm sure he's got it.
Are you done?
Yeah, okay.
Just like that.
You're doing a great job. I like that a lot better, the fact that we rolled it in instead of doing what we normally do. We're gonna raise the section out, just the tail lights, reverse lights and stuff.
We have,
The tips came out exactly what I was looking for.
There.
I don't.
Rollers in there, the cut outs, the caps.
It's all explosive.
Awesome.
So is that everything mechanical is all in here?
Yes, so don't move anything.
Don't touch it, it's perfect. Jordan's done an amazing job. The tips come through the bumper exactly like I imagined. Good job, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, man. Good job.
Thanks, Lee.
Is everything else basically all over them? I mean, the outside looks like it's all lined up. Everything's good there. How's the front end? Oh, let's drop this down a little. Let me take a look at it.
So this car has spent a lot of time over here.
Red ones?
We've repaired every corner. I hope Dave gives us a green light. So we can
There's
get
2, 4.
our lights.
You need all of them? I got new ones.
Oh, okay, then I just need one. Okay. Still in here?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, Jason did a really nice job on this front end.
I didn't know if I was gonna go from.
They're in the back.
They
got job.
I was wondering
Wow, the whole
this car is totally paid off.
This car is so sloppily built original. These roads are really sloppy. They have like an inch and a quarter gap between the trim and the top of the bumper. So they split this all out and raised it up and closed that gap. How he's resculpted all this way up to those pieces on the headlight doors. When it's even turned up now, that normally it does not have that. It always has a big ugly gap. Like that's always. This custom grill down here, the lower and stretching there, all the way across that opening, get rid of the flat section of the plate. That was really nice. I mean, even all of this out across here, this really looks nice. When it's finished out and painted, it's gonna look awesome.
Oh man, the whole intake's missing.
So we still the inside down.
Yes, don't worry, it was work related, I'm gonna bring it back.
Get that intake back on, and then think about what are we gonna do for an airflow arranger? You can put a sticker right there.
Let's just keep it simple. There's plenty. 620 horses. Yeah, this GTO should get places quick.
So this panel looks good, it's nice and clean and sound.
And pretty simple.
Yeah.
We didn't get too crazy making huge covers.
Yeah, because that looks really nice. In fact, you covered this up so you can't see down behind the wheel low.
Just simple filler ones to hide the dark spaces.
All four corners of the head like that. That's really good.
You see this? The cool little Pontiac emblem?
Yeah, straight. I like that. I think this really came up clean under too. Yeah, this finished out really nice. I like that.
Cool. They're painted up nice.
The guys have done a really hard job in the fabrication shop on this old GTO. It's a night and day difference from the time that it came in to what it looks like right now. Aside from the hood latch. Yeah, there you go.
Right now,
Well, I guess I can fix that.
Overall, I think it looks really, really good. I think we're well on our way, fellas. So this thing over body as soon as we can.
Perfect.
Good job. Good job, fellas.
I know, thanks.
Okay. Now that all the fabrication's done in the fab shop, it's time to get over to body. I cannot wait to see this blue color with the contrast of the beige and taupe interior. I'm excited to see this car all put together. I'm excited to see the color on it. I'm excited to see the stance. I'm excited to see the gauges. I'm excited to see the leather. I keep saying excited because I'm so damn excited. Oh, hey.
That time. All right, you guys just want to maybe put it right over here. They just gonna leave it right there. I'm not surprised. So obviously, yeah, they're leaving it right there. Hey guys. Come. All right, whatever. We'll get it from here, I guess. I'm going on break.
the what?
Coming up, what do you guys think about the 57 Corvette?
I love that car.
The entire family is in the overdrive fixing up a 1957 Corvette. You guys are gonna be in charge of doing something that's like dirty.
Thanks, man.
Stripping this whole car down, replace the body panels, this thing, custom paint, 5 horsepower. It's gonna be off the hook. I think it's.
I mean, I care about it, but it's not like care about it.
Yeah, we're taking my dad's 57 Corvette and giving it the makeover it deserves. Let's get this thing uncovered. This is gonna be one bitchin' family affair.
I can drive it forever.
Building custom cars isn't easy. It's bitchin'. My name is Dave Kennedy. I'm a self-taught custom car designer and builder. And I have concepts I've driven to design and build advanced cars on paper. This is gorgeous. I've assembled a team of experts who turn that dream into reality. There are a lot of great machines out on the road. Do roll the sidewalk. They like select fewer bitching routes.
Yeah, I
Hi, Dolly.
Hi, Don.
All right.
Come on in, No, Charity's dad just retired. We're gonna do something really special for him as a family, but that's gonna include the entire family. Charity and I were talking the other night, and we wanted to get everybody kind of involved in this. Dick's done with work, he's retiring. I'd like to get one of his cars, bring it to the shop and kind of work it over, so he's got something to do. to drive. My father-in-law, Richard's been very important to me since I very first met his daughter 27 years ago. He showed me around the backyard, showed me all his tools, all his hot rods, inspired me to do something with my own life, something I really loved, but wanted to do at a bigger scale. By watching him, I learned a lot of different skills. So this is kind of cool to be able to give something back to him. What do you guys think about the 57 Corvette?
I love that car. I think it's gonna be great.
Something that might make this just a little bit more memorable is making sure that the grandkids have that. I want you guys involved in this as well. That'll mean more to grandpa and grandma than me. Can we count on some work from you? We'll take it apart, put it back together,
Do we get to clock in?
clock in, like get paid to do it?
Yeah.
No. The only person that's getting paid to do this is actually grandpa. It's pay and love. Now, I'll do as much as I can. How about you, Bates? You in?
I'm in.
I love this. Everybody's on board. It's gonna be both fun and rewarding, and it's gonna go quick. All right, so we're all in? We're all in agreement? Three, we can get the family dog involved. I'm down. That dog that is. We got a car here and a dog. It's really badass. I'm really down to that. I think my dad should do more like that.
So have you actually started the rendering, or do you need help with ideas?
No, I'm just gonna draw up a home.
Come on. We can give you some pretty good ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about some flamethrowers out the back? I was thinking like a chartreuse color. It's the perfect middle between green and yellow, and my favorite shade of baby blue green.
I think you should get some stuff, as a draw.
I'll do that.
Trinkets. Just for like one, something that's really special, like maybe on a dashboard or something.
Sure. When I asked for anybody else's input, I really wasn't serious.
Yeah, maybe like a little western thing.
No, in headlights, like the guys,
Hey, what about like a tractor seat? It's like, hey,
I got it. Don't worry about it. See,
I got it here.
see, Kevin even knows me better than you guys. You all grew up around me, but should we read that? Thanks, guys.
Okay, have fun.
Don't get me wrong, I love my family, but I'm kind of the car designer in the family. I'll take care of it. I needed to walk out there. 1957 Corvette. He's had this car since 1965. I really almost what he had in Richmond. They wanted to make a couple of changes, a couple of things that needed to be changed. You know, candy green, you wanted black, doesn't necessarily fly on. That's really cool back in the day. And those Craver classics were pretty hip back in the 80s, but those were on the swap meet pile. I changed the color of the interior. The car's got to stay black because there's nothing cooler than a black 57 Corvette. Silver tones, I think, are going to be much better than the candy green and white. And we're going to update the stance, the drivetrain, the upholstery, the entire chassis, wheels, tires. This is something that I think I'm really going to enjoy, and I think he's going to enjoy it too. I know sure he will, so we'll just see if he likes it. Pick up his car. Richard has no idea exactly why Cherry and I are coming over, but when we get there, he's going to be surprised. And this is going to be one bitch in retirement gift. Okay, hold this back into the shop and dial it back in.
Yeah, that was my plan, to restore it after we died.
So Dad and I are out on the road taking it for a little spin. I can tell there's a lot of things that need to be attended to. Most all of the gauges do not work. What would you do to it? Make it different from what it's at?
Yeah, I got a little nicer drive. Ride a little better. I'd like to make it ride a little nicer. It's kind of a buckboard right now.
Now, these are really cool restored. There's so much more. Preserve the car and keep it as a light restoration, but now it's time to break the news of what we're really going to do with it. How long have you had this car now? 50 years. Okay.
This was one of the first big deal cars that we took to autograph, because we did it all ourselves.
So it's the original suspension, original chassis, everything, all of the trims, the original.
What was 4 feet, and then it has 3 feet.
Yeah. Plus the original seat, the original.
Yeah, I redid the seat. Whole 3 things, I took the body off.
That's pretty cool, all of the trims seem to be.
Yeah, it's all straight, that's what it should be in this thing.
One of the rewards I thought of all the great things we've done, not only for our family, but for all of these kids' families.
We know you have this car forever, and it's time for an update.
Wow, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
We plan on taking the car back. After showing the rendering, I think we got a little excited.
We could go for that.
And that's a way to thank you for all of the stuff that you've done for us, you know, I remember sitting down here for months and months in this grass doing body work, and watching you how you did it, and figuring out how to do it, and watching you go, and figuring out how to do it. I'm sure that all of the great things that we've learned from you over the years, this means a lot to us, so. I think this is gonna be awesome. Sherry and I are just so excited to be able to do something like this for you.
I can't wait to get this car back to the shop so we can all dive into it as a family and refurbish it for my dad.
We got the car back here at the shop now, it's time for teardown. Okay.
It looks like a lot of work.
Okay, I might be a little tired. It is Saturday after all.
I really didn't know these guys were coming down today.
I show up this Saturday morning, the whole Kindig family crew is here.
It's not like I had anything else going on,
Not that I don't like those guys, this is supposed to be my time.
like, home stuff, or was gonna go to Bed Bath & Beyond if I had time.
This is the first time I've ever worked with this particular crew.
It's the butt crack of dawn. Who gets up at this time?
Make sure that we're writing on the baggies where the parts came from, with all of the hardware in there.
I'm all for helping out with building my grandpa's car, but I was up really late last night, and this is way too early.
So we can identify where those parts go so we can get it back together for pre-fit. I'm gonna assign everybody a job on this particular project. I like a smooth, clean running machine, and I got just a team for it. Kevin and Dad, you guys are in church before this is up, but like, very.
Wait, man.
But I'll take the rest of it apart, geez, that's no big deal.
Of course, God forbid Dave gets dirty.
My job today is design cataloging because I'm better at organizing. Takes me back to doing stuff with my dad when I was a teenager. We'd hang out in his garage at night, teach me how to sand and take stuff apart. It was fun.
So we gotta get all this off.
What right now in the room on the kitchen?
You have 1 gallon or 2?
Handle really carefully.
Okay, let's put right in. When you tear these little cars apart after so many years, you never know what you're gonna find.
Okay, we're gonna send grandma a selfie for 60 glasses.
We gotta be kind of careful with those glasses, those might be grandpa's, girlfriend's glasses.
Tea.
When they took Bonnie down those, because, you know, I never asked her glasses like that. The tear down has gone awesome. The entire family worked so well together and it went really quick. Everybody had such a great time doing this, and they all had a great time taking my lead.
I would say that the Kindig family teardown is a great success, only because we have the help of Kevin and Dad. Otherwise, we'd be lost.
What are you talking about?
We would.
Baby, you just threw me right under the future winner again.
Sorry.
They did help, and it's gonna stay that way through the rest of this building. The family did an awesome job. Now that the body's completely tore down and sent out, the chassis just showed up, and it's time to get that together. And after all of the family helping out to get the car tore apart, I bet they're all ready to go on putting this chassis together. Richard's worked so hard in his life, I don't want him to lift another fiber.
Yeah, I figured I better get down here and help them really wanted to drive this thing again, but it's not gonna put itself together. Yeah, the family, I think's slacking a little bit here.
It's a pretty across every class. For the religious minister, who can start from this? Delicious flavor town hall of fame. Time is trying to guys on your favorites tonight. Such a deep job.
When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With AirBetter, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. A network with hundreds of doctors to choose from, convenient telehealth options with $0 copays. Plus, you could even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. AirBetter is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
At the Home Depot, Black Friday prices are here all season on appliances that give you the holiday help you need to celebrate wonderfully. Save on these GE Appliances laundry trailers. Appliance shopping improved with the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Let's say your car needs a new part, like an alternator. You could get just the one part at the typical auto parts store. Or for the same money at rockauto.com, get the alternator plus the valve and tension rod you need to do the repair right and have money left over to buy lunch. Since 1999, rockauto.com has provided reliable low prices, easy to use website, huge selection of parts, and fast shipping.
This season, get in the holiday spirit with warm memories and ice cold buds.
Before anybody can help out, you already started with breaking fuel lines. I mean, I was just getting ready to help them.
If I get the brake lines on, we're gonna put the body on today. That's the plan.
The body just got back from soda blast, so it's time to get it down around the chassis. And I guess I better check on Dad because I think he wants to build this thing all by himself. What do you got going on here, Pop?
I'm just gonna cut out these notches and see if we can get this body down closer to the frame.
Let's just go over, let's say that we need to come off that much.
Okay.
Something just as simple as that. When it's all finished, when you look inside the wheel well, or, in the engine bay, we just want a common flow. We don't want anything that's doing this stuff going around intricacies. We want it just nice and smooth. Dad's doing a great job assembling this thing, but before it gets too far, I need to go over some design elements that I'd really like to have done on this car. Make sure he's on the same page. Question for you, something we need to nail down sooner than later. Before I order the wheels, we have two options. We can tug the back of the car because there's plenty of room in that chassis. I can put a 12-inch white wheel in. But you'll lose the convertible top frame. Are you stuck on that top? I like the look of a convertible top. But we do have your hard top. I can make that hard top look like a convertible top or a fashion somewhat like that, so it looks more like just a convertible top that's gonna put out this car's gonna lift off.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Are you sure? Okay.
They won't have the top on very much anyway, so.
If you know it's gonna rain and drive something else, but if you know it's gonna rain, this car will certainly do it.
Yeah.
All right, well, cool, well, looks good.
Like I said, let me know if you need anything. They fine, got it.
All right. There's no way I expect him to do the entire build himself, but he's definitely having a lot of fun, and he's been a lot of help for the whole project. And who am I to stand in his way? My shop is your shop, Dad. So this old Corvette has had quite the life. Been in a couple of wrecks, a lot of stories to tell. Instead of chasing around this car, repairing all of the areas that have been damaged, I think it's gonna be easier just to replace these panels. Like any good manager, I delegated this part of the job to a professional.
We're changing the entire front end, we're changing the rear fender, we're changing the whole panel. It's time to tear this thing apart.
I got some great friends from Oregon that come down here to help us put a new clip on. We're gonna have to make replacement parts for all of the Corvette years, and these guys are the pros. So all of these parts are a perfect fit.
Well, I gotta put that on.
Finesse and experience and make it perfect.
Flip this thing off.
How are you today?
Not this car, the other one. Oh, really? What are you doing? Hi, Dan. Hi, guys. These guys aren't messing around at all. As soon as I got here this morning, they already had most of the front clip off. You can pretty much close up everything but the steering column.
Well, I'm glad you got here before we started doing the lift.
So, yeah, the way to go, do the way to go.
Well, looks itchy. I mean, awesome.
I'm not itchy.
I'm not sure if you have my size. Good luck, guys. That's great. I'll check back in with you. Okay. Right on. We're gonna smooth off the entire engine bay, including the firewall. And with this being fiberglass, that means I'm off the docket for working. We've had to replace the entire front clip, the core support, all of the surrounding pieces in there, including parts of the firewall, the rocker panel, the rear quarter panel on the passenger side, and the entire rear panel underneath the bumper.
Before that, guys are here doing their thing. I told them I would help with whatever they needed, so I'm here to help. Was there something I can do to help?
Well, you can certainly help set the front end on. He can show you how to apply that glue.
So
here's yours. It doesn't matter, just get it on there.
But how about how thick?
Yeah, if it oozes out a little bit, it's fine.
Is this looking all right?
Looking good.
If it's not, stick.
Are you nervous?
A little bit, I don't want to screw it up. I love to eat treats. I love to make treats. This is just like putting icing on a cake. I know what I'm doing. There's so much pressure.
Pick it up. I got it. Okay, now it's really important that we have control of it as it comes down. Keep it looking good.
Look at it. And this is my favorite part. Things start to become whole and cool again. Can you picture yourself in this car driving like, Pacific Coast Highway? Egypt and I go with you?
Yeah. You just can't drive.
That's fair.
You can't drive.
These Corvette guys are professionals. I was glad I was able to help bring this part of the build.
I'm super appreciative that you guys came and did this and let me help a little bit. I appreciate it. So if you need anything, I'll be here.
Perfect. It's good.
Sounds good. See ya.
Thank you.
Everybody's had a lot of fun and we've got a lot of stuff done, especially with all the family in the beginning. And having these professionals down here, these guys are making great work with this. I heard that Kevin came and helped.
How did that go? Yeah, actually, it was pretty good.
Was he really?
It's just like putting on bathroom caulking. You must be able to do that.
No, it's not bathroom caulking. I'm sure that it's cupcakes or cakes that he's decorating.
So fun.
Yeah, did he need any of it?
No,
I'll keep an eye on him. You guys are professionals, and I think that's what's so cool is to actually watch somebody that knows Corvettes like you guys do doing what you've done on this. I mean, it would have taken me months. So,
Months? By the time you finish something like this, it'd been your turn to retire.
thank you. It's really cool. You guys have done a great job. So.
It's really been fun.
Yeah. We've saved a half hour time by having you guys come down and put these panels on for us. But we still have a long ways to go on this old Corvette, and we have a new package to investigate.
I want to say, where are you going today? Oh.
What is this? This is what I think it is. My day just got a whole lot better. I think I know what it is.
It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Hurry in.
Start walking around in circles.
Brands like Sealy. Plus get a free
Wow, I think that's our
spend $6.99 on Sealy. Or save 50% on select mattresses from Sealy. Only at Mattress Firm.
Bask in the warm glow of winter nights with Cadillac during the season's best sunny day. And turn your heart with fresh new lines and light up your night.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's yours.
If you struggle to lose weight, you might think you were born with a slow Italian. That's exactly what these people thought. But the truth is, a slow Italian is something created by a condition called insulin resistance. Once you have insulin resistance, fat becomes trapped inside your body, and it becomes very difficult to lose weight, even if you crash diet. But now, there's a solution to insulin resistance. It's a completely new way to lose weight called GOLO. GOLO works to reverse the effects of insulin resistance, increase metabolic efficiency, and targets fat failure. Join over 500,000 people who find a smarter way to lose weight and get healthy by 8 GOLO allows you to step into the weight guiding miracle and can work for you all, just like these people have. Head to GOLO.com and GOLO.com. Go this way. Go longer. GOLO.com.
Tis the season to say. Over 3,000 hours of cars. Holiday Movie Challenge. Get a one-year to the Motor Trend magazines and 25% off official merchandise. Get the Hoopty Holiday.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and you're on the Today is one of the only days in 6 years you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and co-pays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every month. Look, with the uncertainty of the virus and vaccines, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
No doubt, tonight, I broke out.
Don't do that.
Oh, maybe now.
My father-in-law's
Oh, that's getting out.
really well.
Oh my God.
Stuff still to do.
Oh, boy. I can't
What is this?
scratch that next to the ground. But yes.
Oh, where's it from?
Came from some engine thing or some engine place.
This is what I think it is. My day just got off. We're not that. I think I know what it is.
What is it? Can we open it?
It's an engine.
Is it for me?
Special engine.
Is it for me?
No. Hey, hurry up.
How fast is this going like these?
I can hardly contain myself with what's in this crate. This engine is going to be awesome. And I think Kevin, he just likes to open boxes. So they're super creative.
And they know we're excited to see it. This is a battle, me against this box.
What in the world is going on here?
It's gonna come up against
This is the first time we ever had an engine delivered. I'm trying to get it out of the box.
I pretty much own this box. Nobody wins me ever. If somebody's more excited than me, are you serious?
Ready?
injection, putting out about 670 horsepower, which is about exactly 250 more than we ever wanted in the car this life. It's real fucking work.
So we had to let it leave the bank. Now that we got this awesome engine for all this stupid box, we're gonna get in the car, and it's gonna be bitching. Fiberglass anymore, so Jake has no excuses. Do all the short ones first, 81, put our fire back on now. And then go out to the rear, top of that. Before the engine goes in, we will pump the wheel and install what we get done. Is the gas just in? I don't know. I love Trudy's guy. You can't keep this guy away. He's an old school hot rodder. Every time I turn around, he is wrenching on something and making something happen. I love it. Oil pan is on, and Richard really wants Dave's help in this thing. Dave, let's play this water at. Help! What do you need?
What are you doing?
Look at the motor.
Pop asked me to come over and help him install this engine. There's some dude over here I'm not sure I've ever met.
No, I don't believe in that. What's your name?
I'm Ken Buck.
That's a ball.
With his hat, it's kept up. Without, I think that's colorful. It's like a little kid when they see their dad with his mustache cut off for the first time they start crying. Kev Dog or Calvin, I don't care. We got bigger fish to fry. The overall size on this new engine is just a little bit bigger than the stock 283. We got to get this much larger drivetrain into the old drivetrain's hole, which was much smaller. Just the heads are taller, intakes taller, oil pins a little bit different. Weight is about the same. Transmission is considerably bigger though. Putting such a large engine in such a small package is always a challenge. The challenge of getting this new motor and transmission that's been married together into the car, well, it's pretty big. You'd have to go in at a big angle, make sure we don't hit anything in the fiberglass. That bring her down just about 6 inches.
And hold it for you. Just keep going here.
Got to straighten out there. The engine is almost in, but it's not quite safe.
We're sitting on something in here. Look at it. The catch is right there.
At Robert Gates Racing Engines, we run E3 Spark Plug as the NASCAR spec engine.
E3 Diamond Fire technology maximizes the fuel burn for more power and better fuel efficiency.
Order your run.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 taste maker is also the easiest. With contactless curbside pickup, you let us know when you're here without ever leaving the safety of your car. No, I'll Pizzas the Hut. It's USAA made for, it's made for this guy. A veritable honorable servant. And it's made for her. She's serving now. We made it for all branches and all ranks, whether they serve one tour or lead a career. We also make USAA for military spouses and their kids. USAA is easier for saving money on home and emergency insurance. Become a member today. Call us for a quote.
You wish to try the water with a special surprise.
$5 for a 2 Whopper sandwich.
I was leaving before you changed your mind.
Ideal, hard to believe. Get the Whopper and choose the 5 S match. Your way.
How much was this?
What,
Trouble staying fast.
the little black piece?
Yeah.
I don't know the box.
You just need a better place to shop. With over 15 million parts and accessories from over 3,000 brands. RID.com. It's everything you need to put you out front. RID.com. Don't settle for stock.
Three words, strawberry jam.
Three more words, purchase as is.
Frozen bites just like ice cream. It's science.
It's a truly small class.
Now it's technically.
It's tough.
If I get to trade off. Solutions on my original. So that is right now.
It's focused. Such a video. We have a high goal classes. No Frank originality, everybody. Full rush. The witches season yet. Friday at 8. Fun discovery.
What's the problem? The technology right there. The transmission behind this monster engine is way bigger than any sometimes better than through a trigger. Let's just take this, these guys, just take the front two off. I just get this is just very rough enough. So if we turn the first two mounting back, it should give us plenty of that. And you know what they say? Tight is right.
Yeah, but we don't have.
That's a little too tight.
Right? I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
For the sun, that.
Yeah.
Place over there. I don't know.
Get this thing up, change.
Right.
Good read, the mouth line right up, it's nice and straight.
That's perfect. It's gonna sit nice and low under that hood. Just get that ass on. Fabrication is done, the engine is in. Richard has actually been here almost every single day since we started this project. How's it going, Pop?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Very good.
What's the curve? What's the curve?
We have
I
it
don't know how
in
much
there.
price though.
What is this?
Free labor. Yeah, you've done a fantastic job on this, Dad, but this is really something that, we really want to kind of surprise you with. It's been great to have you help on so far. From here on out, probably one question a day. Something I'd like to surprise you with, as opposed to having you here not for us. We want this to be a surprise for Richard. So, Dad, deal.
Sounds good.
Give me the rest of the summer off.
I'll get back to your time.
This is what I'm
Okay, so I'm happy to leave. I just hope you guys can finish it without me Brad brought this job.
Thanks, Bob. I love having my dad down here, but we're gonna take this car to the finish line.
Where we look over there, so we have to. I might be able to get it. I might be able to.
Well, very happy with the progress of these. You got a lot done today. Yeah, it's looking really good. Holy crap, you got firewall, house section, and underneath.
The bodywork's about wrapped up. Now it's time to get some paint on. All right, I got the render in there. Huh? Get the colors?
Sir,
I know for sure I want to use mighty black on this car, but to show the guys how much darker this is, I want to compare it to the old blacks. All right, what do you got?
okay, so we have one of the deepest blacks that's in the color line.
So we painted everything.
Yep, but then we have your black that you created. My black is definitely a big difference.
That's ours.
Yep. All in one. Yep.
Yes.
Is that the best black I've ever seen?
Let's see the
Here,
other
let's see, go in the back with the program.
It is deeper than any other black out there. It looks marvelous, especially with this one. Gary, the ugly black. This is our silver.
I love the black.
Look how nice that's been made. This way, rich. So the domes go silver into the doors. Everything else goes black on the outside. The chrome accents, all flush mounted, and then this red vintage leather. This is the engine color right here.
Yeah, that's good.
This car is so sharp. Well, kick ass.
All right.
Yeah, that night.
Sounds good. All of the color contrast for this entire project really go well together. Now it's time to get some paint on the car. For the outside going with the two-tone, both black and the silver, we're gonna go ahead and put the silver down first, just to make sure that all of the metallics are down on the car, completely locked down, make sure everything else is dust-free. Back rest the silver and paint the rest of the car black. Once the black's on there, we can check everything, then it's time to clear.
New to the breakfast battle, chocolatey light soup. 24 grams of whole grains and chocolatey victory. Mikey likes it.
Okay, Charles, somebody get out and play. What is a little delivery cycle and protection for vehicles and equipment? That's more about what you're doing. Just look up your vehicle. Select your product, add an oil change to your car, and check out. Spend $100 and shipping is on us. Order now at amsoil.com.
We're all putting things off, especially in these times. But some things are too serious to be ignored. If you still have symptoms of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, even after trying other medications, it may be a sign of damaging inflammation, which left untreated could get much worse. Please make an appointment to see your gastroenterologist for treatment or connect with them online. Once you do, seeing the doctor is one less thing to worry about. Need help finding a doctor? Head to crohnsandcolitis.com.
Home Bath Pro Shops and Cabanas.
See yourself.
Welcome back to the fair. Welcome back to the fair.
And know you're not alone. Because this is not just a good. It's a reflection of an unstoppable community. It's everywhere. For everyone. In a nearly invisible culture.
One more.
It's a race across time zones.
Let's go.
A one-on-one competition. Each purpose and every step. Here is the few buckets very, very good. So join in there. And see your best self.
To the inline discovery.
The paint's never looked better on this car.
I don't know. No, I gotta take.
I could just track it all together. It's all back from powder, all the parts are back from chrome. We're just trying to make sure that everything's clean and everything fits right.
And the team is really not this amount of life. The bolts, everything that you're talking about, really one of the cars that we got. Drive safer.
Not.
Our biggest challenge now is to make sure that the body goes on without scratching. And now, here's some deep thoughts by Kevin.
It's like overjoyed, a little nervous. Like when you're looking at
Ma'am,
I should have loved on for that.
ma'am, ever?
Probably.
You're excited to climb it, but there's still a little bit of a climb yet, but it's definitely, I'm having a great time making
It's fucking hooked up, oh, it's triple guard grease, so remember that. That's actually the grease we should be using on every one. I wonder if they got a tub of that. Let's write that down, write that down. You need a tub and all that stuff.
So how
I'd
is
like
it?
to be doing dry gas for the food, everything. I really probably think it's not the best regional plan.
Domino's knows a thing or two about delivery. So when we saw people were getting tacos and burgers delivered like these, we had to step in. Introducing our new chicken taco and cheeseburger pizzas. Now the best way to get a taco or burger delivered is to get a Domino's pizza.
I felt awful. I guess my surprise. I was coming from here to it really hurt. Then I started pressing symptoms. That's when he was tired. He seen me.
Consensus first events. The use will make it last. Real people after that consensus. Don't use if you're allergic to consensus. If you start to get checked for tuberculosis, it increases risk of infections and lower the ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms. If your inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen, or you have a vaccine, plan to. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist how symptoms can help you move past the pain of psoriasis.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Big Mobile. It's the holidays, and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on advertising. And
Why
we
will holding crap?
and wasting money. We bought this 50 stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another hand, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you'll get 3 months free on all of our plans. Looks like that deserves an explanation point. Whoa. Easy.
So fresh, the richest season tonight. Discovery.
Finishing a family affair or that project. I'm giving you the rest of the summer off. Take my dad away. All of the fabrication on the body, chest, and right for intelligence. This is our silver. I love this one.
So you're looking at, Mount Rushmore, Mount Everest. You're excited to climb it.
And get to that mountain top, you know, first you can be possible. Stand by the front, perfect. And the reason is, everything down low, but making sure you got enough room for your thoughts. And we got He's also.
Was it the 24?
They're all the way up, exactly where they need to be, it's perfect.
So it's killer, all polished up. We were done. It's really starting to come together.
This stainless exhaust with these boilers looks awesome. And I know exactly what it's gonna sound like. You know what that looks like? More like these boiler first. And the season.
Gnarly?
Gnarly. Radical.
The show isn't called Gnarly Ride. It's called Bitchin' Ride for a reason.
I mean, I think it's gonna be bitchin'. I mean, I pretty much hear it every day. That's in the 80s.
That's right, Kevin. These boilers are gonna sound bitchy. And our jokes, well, we didn't work on those.
From here, we can only go up. There's no going back.
Everything is almost completely ascended. And Justin is so excited, he's actually coming to our site.
That's a nice little upholstery and assembly, right?
We're gonna put a tack coat on this dash.
Jason here's getting the pattern out, and we're gonna put tack coat on this later. We'll let it dry completely, and we're gonna steam it on. Here we go.
The reason we're wrapping this dash inside the car is because it's fiberglass and it's part of the car.
The key here is to get this
Short load
laid
or
out,
deep well?
model and hope there's no flaws or what.
It's definitely on the dark side. I don't know, it's a lot of
You keep it high side. We're gonna lay this thing down as smooth as we can and then we're gonna steam it out. Get it set in place real nice here. The steam's gonna pack
That's all wrapped up electric, looks awesome. Next, we're gonna get the carpet down, put the seats in, and this car is almost ready.
We gotta do this in a process, one step at a time. We gotta go in with the carpet before seats can go in. We just did a red Mercedes Velour carpet in it, really nice cut pile, vacuums up really nice. These are the original seats that go in the vehicle, but with Dick being so tall, we had to set them back probably 2.5 inches for full
15.
modifications.
Start with the wall.
And with this one, it's hard because we had to shape the fiberglass all the way around the cowl and down the sides. Overall, this is a small car. I did a ton of work inside and you're gonna see a lot of red, so it's gotta be perfect when you stand up over the top.
The interior is coming along really nicely, but the devil is in the details on this little Corvette. And these valve covers need a little extra something to make them stand out. If I had Jordan do a little art and craft project for me, what I need him to do is break up these valve covers. They're all just machined aluminum, but I really want to tie them in with the rest of the engine. So what we decided to do is take some stainless strips. I'll show you what he's built here. It's pretty trick. These little stainless strips, I'm basically going to glue them to the top here, which is going to give some dimension. It's going to pop that surface up, have a nice little polished stainless accent to it, which will really break up the top surface, still being able to show off the lettering, but will just look a lot cooler. Presentation of the engine bay for conveyor design is everything. It's got to be well hidden, clean, well detailed. I always like to have a little something to draw your eye to it, but not to take it over. We don't want to see anything underneath this, so a double-sided tape, it's got a little bit of thickness in the foam. We don't want to use that. We want to use something that's going to basically just go away. I don't want to use glue necessarily because glue has a tendency to squish out and they're going to look badly. So, okay, everybody, I'm going to give you a little peek behind the curtain. It sounds a little cheesy. This is like an industrial strength tape that just kicks butt. It is so useful for us because you can't see the tape on the vehicle. And that is awesome. This is a perfect little project that's going to make a huge impact. So it just has a nice detail here. We have a raised, polished stainless on aluminum that's been painted very understated, kind of matches into the rest of the engine bay. It's just a nice little detail.
You know, it's really great. We have the whole crew here, just putting all the last final touches on this car. It's been really cool to see the whole shop pull together and really come together as a family for Dave and Charity's family. It's just been awesome.
Sweet. It's amazing to me, see everybody coming together to get this project finished. I just got to do a bit of work back to custom built my wheels. I got to test fit them, make sure that they fit, and get these tires on. I designed these wheels to look like a hubcap / a hot rod wheel. So basically with 2-bar knockoff, a heavy ribs, just like the hubcap, 5 open holes like a hot rod wheel, these should look perfect. Just gonna double check the fitment, make sure they don't run into anything. And then get the tires here and get them there. Okay. Perfect. Sweet. Here's the sauce. This little Corvette project has been a labor of love. Everybody's been involved, both the Kindig family and the immediate family. And now it's time to give it back to Dad. I figured this was a great place to give the car back to you guys. Charity and I, we really wanted to do something special for you guys. And of course, our whole team got behind this, the whole family got behind this. And I think we're creating something pretty cool.
I haven't seen anything on the car So it's gonna be a surprise, I'm sure. I just hope I don't cry when I see it. I'm excited. I'm excited.
All right, guys, well, there's a crew to help make it happen. Let's get this thing uncovered. What do you think?
It's a trinity plus request. For a moment dismissed. Who can start comments?
It's gotta be one more.
Family decides. Time is hundreds of miles and hundreds of minutes to night and around. Such a video.
Dad's eating frosted baby. So today isn't like yesterday.
Put down that rake and pick up that PB&J.
Mommy? Silence your growl with Kellogg's Frosted Minions. Made to help everyone. When it comes to health insurance, don't settle for less. With Ambetter, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. And network with hundreds of doctors and options with $0 copays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. Ambetter is reliable coverage that's a great value. Find your plan today.
Oh, you got one?
This season,
You're with a
getting
$13
the holiday
orange.
spirit. More memories in high school buds. Celebrate with Budweiser's limited edition holiday candy. Available in stores now. First, they're called the Brady Bench, where they were tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they did. The price is wrong. It's $4,995 to low MSRP on the 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee. We have good high gold prices. No Frank's rich now. Cold Rush, the richest season yet. Flight 88 on Discovery.
Sherry and I really wanted to do something special for you guys. Of course, our whole team got behind this, the whole family got behind this. And I think we'll create something. I'm so excited. Today, we're going to give my father-in-law back his 1957 Corvette. Let's get this thing uncovered. So you think?
That's business.
We really are honored to be able to do something, give back to you guys, and you gotta have something to unwind with.
I think it's a bitch and ride if you ever see it.
Overall, anything really stand out to you?
Perfect color, I think. I love the color.
Yeah, and you know, Mom was thinking about doing a really cool, different blue on the interior. And I heard through the grapevine over your dead body, so I stayed with red.
The favorite part is the red interior that I picked out. Corvette has to have red interior.
Absolutely.
With Justin's quality of work, that is probably the prettiest 57 I've ever seen.
Well, let's take a look.
Uh,
What do you think of the stance?
Oh, I love it. I love it. And when we're able to get over the speed bumps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about those. Those are nothing. I'll show you how to drive over without dragging it. The wheels and the stance are awesome. With that R-Force and frame sitting up right down over the 19 and 20 inch one-off wheels, these things look really cool, especially the fact that they have a lot of the characteristics of the original hubcaps, but just a little bit more on the hot rod side. When you stand back and look at it, it's got such a classic line. We actually extended the chrome further all the way down to the front bumpers, which again have been brought in a little tight. Let me show you under the hood there, hot rod.
See what we got? Oh, it's beautiful. The paintwork and everything is just beautiful.
It dries beautifully. It's no.
Okay.
Yeah. Better have stuff together.
Yeah.
So what we're looking at here is a LS7. It's got LS3 heads, Borla 8-stack injection. This was 670 horsepower.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's first, yeah.
I guarantee you, one amount of power in this thing. I just hope you know how to lift your foot, so you don't have to know that one. Why don't you jump in there, cowboy, see if it fits? That's a tilt wheel, so you can make sure you tilt up, get it out of your way.
You call
Just
my
turn it
dad
out.
cowboy, you can let the shit out of you.
I call it cowboy.
Yeah. Get in there, cowboy.
Probably not if we just built a hot rod of it.
Probably not. No, you probably just cracked it out.
Yeah, there you go.
Sounds pretty good. I can't even imagine the horsepower that motor drive, all the dream to have something like that. That'll be fun.
Well, it's been a great project, yeah.
I think this is just so great. We're able to do this for you guys. You guys have always helped us out so much, and you're always out here fiddling with our cars and for years hanging out. To be able to do this for them now is really awesome.
I'm right there with Charity, you know, you guys have meant a lot to us, you've always been there for us. You know, to be able to get to a position where we can do something of this for you guys, I mean, it means the world to us.
Well, when I first met Dave, I thought he was another bomb trying to date my daughter.
I really do appreciate it.
They don't appreciate it half as much as I do. And then we started building the Volkswagen, and I thought, man, this guy's got something in him I've never seen before. Come on in, kids.
All the guys and gals can be assigned, jumping together, pulling through this really badass project. Family loves it, the crew loves it. We've done something together that means a lot to us personally, and I couldn't be more thankful. Well, I guess the last thing to do is we're gonna take it for a run.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd love to drive.
Well, let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. How's it feel?
Yes, it feels nice.
Last time we wrote that story together.
It's extremely different, yes. It's actually running. The car drives beautiful, way more horsepower than it needs. The steering actually turns when you turn the steering wheel. Brakes stop, nothing comes off the motor. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that this suspension runs, you know, even on a rough road like this.
Yeah, it feels like you got control of it.
Right. It drives smooth, it's nice and quiet. Overall, the whole car is just a whole package. And it's
I can drive this forever. Wow. This is like automotive archaeology there.
I'm not sure if they're getting this.
The folks are turning this 1932 Roadster into a sizable life. Yay. Clean cookies at the racetrack with 4 GTs. Seems like a no-brainer. Unless you're Will. Will, I'm trying to get my senses about you, so take a deep breath. Yes. Get your dancing shoes on.
Only time my dance is if I'm on fire.
Because you don't want to miss this birthday bash.
It's not about miles per gallon, it's about
Miles per gallon.
sure you couldn't wait off of it?
Building custom cars gives me. My name is Dave Kidder. I'm a self-taught custom car designer and builder. One concepts are driven to design and build the baddest cars on paper. I'm a similar team of master craftsmen who turn metal creations into reality. Really select fewer pitch and runs. Hey, John, how you doing? I'm always stoked to see the new projects that we've got coming into the shop. And I got a feeling that John's got something pretty special coming our way. We have a 32 Ford Roadster on its way to us. Tell me a little bit about it.
The last 2 years, we've been going to a lot of shows, and
you don't expect your wife to all of a sudden go back to the car like a look, but like she saw this rooster show and has not stopped talking about this car.
Really?
Needless to say, after the show, I reached out and I made a deal on the car, and he has helped me with posting Instagram pictures as though he still owns it, his friends are in on it, and you guys.
One of the officially raising the bar for husbands. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
She's turning that magical big number this year.
You're creating this massive amount of lies, but for a good cause, so I'm hoping. I have to say, it's very rare that we've ever pulled something like this off. I'm pretty stoked to see it work. So what else needs to be done to the car?
I think one of the most important things is reliability for her. She's seen a couple wheels and shows and she likes that, or I guess they're called Hildebrand. They have more of a detailed look to them. It's got a jump to it.
And then we can also make some suggestions as far as safety or things that might make it a little bit more comfortable for her. Yeah, we can make that happen. Stylish, classy, and safe. I got a feeling that his wife's gonna love this when it's finished. That's cool to be a part of something like that. And even more so is the fact that you're doing something really cool for your wife, man. That's awesome.
I was just thinking maybe I could put it on the outside out here.
Sounds good. Well, as soon as we get it here, we'll get it right to last. We'll shake it down, see what we got to work with, and I'll put some suggestions together. All right, take care. Thank you.
The 32 months this year, it's really vintage looking. I think it's really neat. What do you got here, Kevin?
Got a 32 that came in. This is a pretty cool car, a lot of cool custom made parts on it.
It looks like somebody's art piece.
I know, right?
Okay.
What does it have in it for power? I never really even looked at it.
Like that small block. I have yet to hear it run or anything.
Maybe we need to drive it and see how it feels. Make sure that it's, as they would say, valet proof.
Safe and sane.
Safe and sane.
Just so I can get out in this 32, I'm gonna pretend that I'm safer and saner than Kev. Just see what ends up.
See what ends up, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Guess we can do that.
We get to check out this crappy V32 for some drivability. Let's see. I'm not sure what all buttons we flip here. But we're gonna flip them all and see. If you can't pick one, pick them all. I just hope this thing fires up. Nope. At least we're off to a strong start. There you go.
So you got the intermouse and intermount bolts?
Instagram's okay on the bottom shelf.
Really? Wow, really? I'm not sure if you're getting this. And it died. Death wobble? I think my brains are scrambled. That's pretty ridiculous. What was it like going 20 miles an hour? That might be the first thing we're gonna have to address here. We can even drive this car. I think I have some used fillings. One of our little just fell out. We want a vibration. Kind of lost the fastener in our last little shaping episode. Before I get stranded in the middle of the road with a pile of parts, I need to get this back to the shop. Oh, stop. Really hard stop. So that's good. The brake's not the worst. The clutch, when you try to put it all the way down, it's just not a normal. Usually, if you push it straight forward, that one's pushing straight down is kind of tough. Come on, crap. This is why we do the test drive. We gotta figure out what all the problems are in this car.
Whoa, is that oil?
No, that's just cooling. It's a little brown. I think it's just a little bit.
So, what do you think?
Well, the first thing that slaps you in the face is there's something that's loose up in the front suspension that gives it a death wobble.
Like this?
Yes, yes, like there goes the steering wheel. Yeah.
That's not a great sign, but if that's all that's wrong, I think we can fix it pretty quickly.
One point, I tried to stop and the car wasn't stopping. So whether
That's
that's
bad last time I checked.
it was bad. It was bad. Speaking of stopping, I'm not finished yet. The angle on the pedals, the ergonomics on the pedals, the fulcrum on the thing is super short. So you're basically starting forward and then you're pushing your foot to the floor.
Vehicle stop is in plus, steer is in plus, go and shift is in plus.
It's okay.
See around you,
See you.
plus. Have people know where you're going because you have signals, that's a plus. The list is getting a little bit longer after that test drive, but I'm gonna go ahead and give the green light on the project because I got the best crew on the planet and it's for a good cause. When the rip.
Oh, where?
So it won't break it. You know what I mean? Maybe I should put it
Brand new transmission, this is a good one.
We're going to put this 4-speed automatic in the 32 here. I gotta get the drive shaft out. That whole clutch and flywheels. Get the transmission out. This transmission is pretty tight. So I'm gonna take it out in 2 pieces. Now all that's left is part 2. Hopefully that'll be easy.
Where'd the other one go?
Yeah. Is way tighter than I thought it was. It's not. We won't go on.
It's a tricky crossing request. For the participants, who can start comments? Guide decides.
Which is flavor town hall, right? That's what
We're all different, especially sometimes. But some things are too serious to do. If you still have symptoms of Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, even after trying other medications, it may cause higher damage and inflammation, which left untreated could get much worse. Please make an appointment to see your gastroenterologist right away or connect with them online. Once you do, seeing the doctor is the last thing to worry about. Need help finding a doctor? Head to crohnsandcolitis.com. This season, get in the holiday spirit with warm memories and ice cold buds. Celebrate with Budweiser's limited edition holiday cans. Available in stores now.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 taste maker is also convenience. With contactless curbside pickup, let us know when you're here without ever leaving the safety of your car. No.
This is a Morgan & Morgan consumer alert.
I'm at Morgan & Morgan. If there's one group of Americans who deserves protection, it's our military. Yet some service members were allegedly given flawed earplugs that failed to block out dangerously loud blasts and explosions. As a result, many veterans now have hearing loss and tinnitus that could last for the rest of their lives. We think veterans whose hearing may have been impacted should be compensated. That's why we're filing lawsuits for their behalf against the companies that design and manufacture these affected hearing aids. If you served in the U.S. military between 2003 and 2015 and are hearing loss or tinnitus, you could be owed money for medical bills, pain and suffering, and other damages. Contact us for free obligation case review. We pay nothing to our providers money for it. Morgan & Morgan, for the veteran. Call 1-800-512-1600.
In or down?
Down. Oh, gotcha. Down here.
Down?
Yeah. I know we're done. Give me a push in. Up in here.
This is not.
Huh?
We will
That's restoration.
Just gotta get that over.
Just subletting?
I'm gonna try to pull some corners off here and make enough room that's gonna come out.
Down just a little.
Time for a little cut.
Right there, stop. Okay, hang on. Oh, no way, no way. We need to get on there and bar over the front. Thank you for coming out. Just slightly bar. Oh my God, you just did the transmission.
And it's a big
Get ready to push
matching
like that.
all around here. So one big fan, there's another one on the backside that's attached, and then there's a floating one in the middle.
Good job, Darian.
Good job. Way to go. Way to go, team.
And all of a sudden,
I'm done. I'm going home. Hope you're right.
all of the spinning that our engine does through the transmission does some magical stuff.
Those stretches here, they work. It sucks trying to do that.
Now I'm gonna see how well the transmission will go through. Transmission
But that's not
way easier than the old can.
I don't have to walk it, let's see.
It fits, and we're good. This new transmission fits like a glove. We can move on to the next step.
Holy smokes.
It's our own part.
It was supposed to rain, I didn't know it was gonna rain GTs today.
These guys were coming through and I completely forgot. This is a nice. What is, you guys are doing here again?
Oh, it's a 4GT forum. We've been together for about 12 years. This is our 12th rally. Coming out, staying in Salt Lake City. We'll have 75 to 80 cars. Just go down.
You're gorgeous.
That's all part of the 37 horsepower twin turbo V6 EcoBoost.
Are these real carbon fiber wheels?
Carbon fiber wheels. Wow. Titanium lug nuts. Aluminum. 22.
Wow. Those things come to mind when I think of a 4GT is wow. But I think Kevin's got that covered. Wow. The interior of this thing is gorgeous. It's carbon fiber and look at the detail.
Aaron, you got any buddies that would want to fix forward?
7 speed or?
7 speed.
Wow.
Got any buddies that would want to fix forward?
If you want to see the coolest part of the car, we need to start it, put it in track. You willing to do that?
Are you willing to do that? John, I'm really ready.
Somebody go in like blindly from.
You didn't have to ask me that.
Okay, turn your dial to track, spin it to T. Okay, get everything out of the door, button right here.
Oh, I'm ready for race.
50 millimeter drop.
This thing feels.
I know that sucks. What's going on? I figured.
We have 5 drive modes.
Good enough.
We have wet, normal, sport, track, and V-Max.
I think if Dave had one of these cars, he would have no excuse why he's always late to work.
If you ain't got one, get one.
Ah, so cool. The line just keeps going down, it's just like the cars.
Go to a gas station, you get swamped.
It's hard. It's in your car. And I go, "Good morning." This is a very classic one right here, white blue stripes, and then just the opposite. This is a
Mine.
This car actually really designed. Really? This is his car, so it shows you features.
Yeah, please.
Some signatures.
Yeah.
My friend knows part of.
You have one?
Yeah, it's going.
It's a nice piece of storage.
Right.
And we've left the service.
Lipstick is long.
Yes.
Family and the GT together, stay together. There you go. Automobile, saving families, one at a time. Wow, this is, my buddy was like, well, obviously you got a massive Google Drive upgrade.
Steve Ball comes with Chrome and a lot of other cool stuff. What is the performance difference between stock to this?
Well, stock's 550, this will fill up this battery with 1,000 horsepower.
So you guys can kind of distract things. I really actually
At this point, I only have one request. I think we might have to hear this. Could you start it for us? That's it.
I've seen and heard enough. Now it's time to experience them for real.
It's cold a long time the next couple of days. If we could go spend a half a day on the truck on Friday.
So keep it over 100, keep the shiny side up. It's not about miles per gallon, it's about
Smiles.
gallon. Good
Thanks
advice.
again, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you guys on Friday. Save us a seat.
We'll do it to you guys.
These parts are cool and all, I just think I'm using the little second.
Oh, this is.
Hey, what are you doing?
Suffered with psoriasis for so long. It was kind of a shock after I started the Centex. I'm still here. Yes, now.
Cosentyx works fast, giving you clear skin that can last. Real people with psoriasis will feel better with Cosentyx. Don't be your This is the first time. Serious allergic reactions.
I look and feel so much better. See me.
Ask your dermatologist if Cosentyx can help you move past the pain of psoriasis.
With Mattress Firm's Rest Assured promise, you can try America's best mattress brands. And for a limited time, save $500 on premium adjustable mattress sets. Plus, get a $300 instant gift fit towards your choice of sleep accessories. Rest assured, we'll find the right bed for you. Only at Mattress Firm.
Dear Abigail, member of the team, I know I'm not supposed to choose favorites, but you are my number one. Send you a little something special. Happy holidays.
Give the perfect gift this holiday from Jim.
Tis the season to say, on Motor Trend's biggest deal of the year. Get the Booty Arcade Motorbike and stream over 3,000 hours of car shows, including a special Holiday Hoopty Challenge. Get a 1-year subscription to Motor Trend and Hot Rod Digital magazines at 25% off more insurance months. Make this the best holiday ever. Get the Hoopty Holiday Bundle now. Available for a limited time.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and the state of Medicare today is one of the only days of the year you can update your salaries and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate copay and get dental, prescription, transportation, and meals at no additional cost. Plus, your disability may have coverage that gives back benefits that adds money back to your social security check every month. I'm calling transportation, meals, and the gift back benefit. They help you so much.
With this virus situation, I'm calling to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was losing out on certain benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Go to 413-4007. That's 1-800-413-4007.
That one box of rings is for 6-4. The box of rings, we get straight out with it. Oh, you're not ready to do anything else.
Oh my gosh, but we're trying to get out tonight on Discovery.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
Monday, and after.
Justice.
This restaurant is actually filled with problems. It's time to start checking them off one by one. Will's replaced the transmission, now it's time for Chris to tackle that front end.
Will said there was a bunch of shake and I went over the front end, the spring perch here is loose. So gonna tighten up these with some new spring press bolts, and you can get rid of the old bolts, and it's gonna require very little wrench. They got a nut tack welded on. As far as safety goes, I would say a tack weld, yeah, isn't your best bet. I'd advise against a tack weld as a nut lock.
You probably should go in with IDS and reset the high pressure pump and that's the learning table. Or program to work with service pumps.
Gotta admit, I did not expect to find this. There's no threads in that nut. The tack weld is the only thing holding on. Yeah, that's scary. Who built this thing? What might be looking to be alive right now? Threadless nuts. That's probably the main cause of death level on this thing. That's allowing the axle to move like this. So you hit a bump, the axle goes like this, the steering goes like that, and then death wobble.
What in the world's going on here?
Just two little tack welds. Point, point. Isn't that something?
That's scary. Well, I'm glad I'm not driving it again until it's fixed.
The old perch bolts are out. It's time to get the new ones in. What do you know? It's not just gonna fall right together. Surprise! The spring perch bore has a little slop in it, and those need to be really tight. You have to have a nice tight fit around the perch bolt. It's just got way too much movement, so we're gonna have to put a bushing in there. So you know what that means? We gotta take the whole thing apart. Oh, hey, missing a lug nut too. There's more on than off, so I guess that's okay, right? Lug nuts are pretty pricey nowadays. Why spend money on 5 when 4 will do? I hope there's enough in the budget for 4 more lug nuts, because there's one missing on each wheel. Budget cuts. With the eye being removed, it's time we get working on this death wobble problem. Need to bore this perch bore out so I can put a bushing in there, and then I'll ream the bushing to the correct size. Basically, putting some more material in there so we can have it fit tighter, because it's gotta be tight. Okay, let's see what we ended up with. That's a really good fit. Doesn't move at all. That ought to solve the death wobble. Did I say death wobble? There's a difference between death wobble and death wobble. Although both seem to involve it. That was Will's band's name, wasn't it? Death wobble?
No. The band's name is Screaming Evil Walking Dead, not Death Wobble, although Death Wobble would be a cool dance move.
It's not a new dance move. Only time I dance is if I'm on fire. That's tight. This is like honestly how I hope it all put together. That's weird. Actually, let me rephrase that. It'd be weird if it wasn't just a couple of bolts. So, how do you think all this comes apart? Is that metric? There's no metric hardware on an American hot rod, okay? Can we just agree to that? No metric hardware, please. What? No. If my Rangers don't get this gearbox off, I know what will. What I like about fans, they're back there, they're standard and metro. Things get it done. That was awesome. I'm not a fan of Will's band, but I am a fan of bandsaws. It's cool looking steering wheel. I don't know if I like the way it attaches much, but the only thing holding this steering column together was that little tester. Like that.
I drove this thing out this far.
The happier I am on back city.
We're gonna have to come up with some kind of a spline arrangement for this.
I don't care what you come up with, as long as it's safe. No, it's like your application now.
Great. Thanks, Will. Sure.
Hi there, I'm Chris Burke. When the games are over and the cameras are off, just like you, I need my car. But if your car is out of warranty, breakdowns can be really expensive. It's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So protect yourself before your check engine light goes on. With coverage through CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs.
When my vehicle broke down, CarShield made sure everything was taken care of. I saved $4,100.
Our transmission went out, and the partial coverage, we saved $3,000.
Where does that do with CarShield? It's just a transmission unit. Hell, who does that?
If your car is out of warranty, you're at risk of getting stuck with expensive car repairs. Call CarShield now and get towing, roadside assistance, and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
Have you looked under a hardwood recently? It's like a computer on wheels. Repairs can drive a giant hole in your bank account. I didn't want that happening in my family. So we got coverage from CarShield, America's #1 auto protection provider.
The dealership told me, well, you have to pay for this. I said, no, you have to pay for this. Why? Not CarShield.
Not many people have an extra $2,000 or $3,000 lying around for expensive car repairs. With CarShield, you'll never have to pay for covered repairs again.
CarShield saved me over $2,000 for repairs with my car.
If your car is out of warranty, you better get CarShield.
CarShield covers most makes and models you will use with no long-term contracts.
Do yourself and your wallet a favor. Call CarShield today before your car breaks down.
Now it's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed, and once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-515-5590, 800-515-5590. It's a triple cross-country class. For a moment, it's designs. Delicious flavor down all over. Hundreds of lives and hundreds of kids.
Really good laundry, got it done.
Is the 4GT Club close to your parking lot, right track to track day?
You're better.
We're out here today at the Utah Motorsports Campus, and as you can see, there are Jeeps and 40s everywhere. We have fast cars, we have an amazing facility with an amazing track here. As a car enthusiast, this is awesome.
Man, hey, there's John. John.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Yeah.
John's good. Invite us out here to the track and right out the gate. He's got something super special for us.
Like this.
Look at this color too. What do they call this color?
That's blue.
White.
How you doing?
It's a beautiful car.
Beautiful car, no doubt. But that's not why John brought us here first. Same word before.
I did.
Yeah. What's for this week? There. Oh.
Mr. Gordon.
Holy cow, I did Henry Ford the third just to be in the same room, let alone shake his hand and meet him. Very cool.
I have to tell you, Ford Motor Company has done such a nice job with this car, this body style that just blows your mind.
We're one partner together. It was a combination of taking our history of Le Mans and the original MTZ and not totally abandoning that DNA, but keeping part of it, but also making a very forward-looking and futuristic design.
Just a little over a decade ago, Ford came out with a revamp of the 1960s Ford CTs. And again in 2017, they decided to raise the bar one more time by going one step further and redesigning it again.
This thing is off the book.
Just being so forward thinking, it's just incredible.
3.5 liter EcoBoost, 647 horsepower. We caught a little flack at first because people like, but I mean, this car was around diesel, and we had to get a small, lightweight motor there as possible
To get the aerodynamics.
Yeah, exactly.
The support isn't just the guy who sits behind the desk. He's got hands on, he loves this stuff, he's very involved in it, he's very knowledgeable.
Incredibly nice meeting you. Little starstruck.
Another report that part, okay, meeting him report that part was really cool. But you know what made this day even better?
So we came out, so we get one of these cars to take. I'm excited. My race suit's getting worked on. I have some patches added, so I don't have that. So I just want to be a rider.
Well, patches really have a little added job. I'm just curious.
Like that's none of your guys' business.
Enough said. I think it's time for us to meet our drivers. John, our friend here, has kind of told me that he might be able to get me in the passenger seat and have to go out and scare the crap out of me.
going on next session.
Are you really going to? Oh, man, I'm excited. I'm almost a little bit nervous. Well, no, excited. I think.
And rumor has it I'm riding with you.
All right, it's good.
Be nervous. No way.
You're uncomfortable anyway, let me know. Get sick, get my limiter.
Yes. Yeah. I think I'll be good. Me? Get sick?
Let's let the limiter up first. Time to see what these bad boys can do. All right, here we go. Wow, the cornering on this car is so impressive.
You don't exactly know which way you're going next. Go like this.
The grab that car was fast, and the braking was amazing. I almost felt like it came out of my soul. That is damn impressive. Awesome. Okay, this car is the most fun I've ever had on that track. Really, this car goes.
How do you feel about these things?
I'm just fine with it.
Dave's been out. Phil's been out. I can't wait to get out on the track.
This is gonna be awesome.
This car is amazing. This thing is going into corners like it's on rails. We were going so fast. So big. My next race suit needs to bend. This was a once in a lifetime opportunity. They're only going to make so many of these new GT40s, and I got to ride one on a racetrack. This is an incredible day.
Awesome. I've only got one question though. Where's Will? Seems like he's been out there forever.
How many more laps are we doing here? Because I'm on this roller coaster for a while now. Finally. I think the only reason we stopped, we got ready to run out of gas.
Will, hold on.
I'm trying to get my senses about here.
It's not that Will didn't want to get up, it's Will couldn't get up. Huh?
Oh yeah. Totally wild.
Yeah, Will, are you okay?
My heart's still in my stomach doing circles. If you watch this racing on TV, then you think it's a little smoother than it is. It's a drag race. And then a braking contest. And then you're this way. And then you're this way. To be quite honest, I am a little cheap. I don't know. All I can do is thank you again. Right on. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go find some water.
The guys think we all called in sick for a half a day. I guess we better get back to the shop and get something put together.
Those cars aren't gonna build themselves back to the shop.
Gotta get back to work.
All of you things let's come doing it.
Keep up the good work, guys.
All right, give us helmet back, let's get out of here. I'll race back to the shop.
Next time you carry out 3 Talking Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's car side delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly so you can bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Hey,
Hey, Hamlin, I like your PJs.
people everywhere living with type 2 diabetes are waking up to what's possible with Rybelsus. Rybelsus works differently than any other diabetes pill to lower blood sugar in all three of these ways. It increases insulin, decreases sugar, and slows food. The majority of people taking Rybelsus lowered their blood sugar and reached an A1C of less than 7. People taking Rybelsus lost up to 8 pounds. Rybelsus isn't for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Don't take Rybelsus if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Rybelsus and get medical help right away. Get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rybelsus with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugars. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Wake up to what's possible with Rybelsus. You can pay as little as $10 per prescription. Ask your healthcare provider about Rybelsus today. Support your favorite college at FedEx.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed fan gear from more than 500 colleges. Every conference, every team. Shop now and today's special offer. FedEx.com. Officially licensed everything.
Hi, folks, Joe Namath here, and if you're on Medicare, this is important. Today is one of the only days of this year you can update your coverage and benefits. Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate premiums and copays and get dental care, dentures, eyeglasses, in-home aid, prescription coverage, unlimited transportation, and home delivery meals almost no additional cost. Plus, your zip code may have coverage with a give back benefit that adds money back to your social security check every month. So, with the uncertainty of ours back, you need to get everything you're entitled to. Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009 in Valley. It's a triple process for class. From limited space to
Delicious flavor down all.
Before we get too far away from this roster, I guess it's time for me to sit down and address some one-off wheels. What I'm really looking for out of these wheels is I want to step up the size of it. I want it tall and skinny. There's a very small amount of chrome or polish on the car. Everything's got a aluminum satin finish or a glass beaded or burnish finish. So what I'm thinking on this wheel is to simply do a full aluminum blasted center with polished lug nuts and polished knockoff, and then the satin center will kind of contrast with the brushed lip. It'll look basically the same color but a different texture, and that should tie in really good with the rest of the car. I think it's going to be pretty good.
Welcome to Drive Across America, brought to you by CarShield. I'm your host, Chris Berman. CarShield makes sure you don't pay for expensive car repair. You'll know that will break down. And if your car is out of warranty, those expensive repairs could really be a disaster. That's where CarShield comes in. The coverage from CarShield will never have to pay for covered repairs again, which is why I'm a very happy customer. Now let's hear from the fans. How does CarShield help you?
I saved $6,000 a month.
What about you?
They paid me $3,500 on my 18th birthday.
Well, you heard it here, folks. CarShield is America's #1 auto protection provider for a reason.
When your car's check engine light comes on, that could spell big trouble for you and your family. An engine, transmission, or computer system breakdown could cost you thousands of dollars. But with CarShield, you'll have to pay on the repairs. CarShield covers practically all makes and all models, new or used.
The first 3 months, we saved $4,100.
$4,100 CarShield protected over 1 million Americans from expensive car repair. It's the coverage that virtually pays for itself.
If your car is out of warranty, your equipment risk of getting stuck with expensive car repairs. Call Car Shield now and get towing, roadside assistance, and rental car coverage at no extra cost.
That's our show today, but don't drive another second without protection from Car Shield. Why do we love Car Shield?
Now it's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for and protect your It's only for a time, so repairs to be in one car garage. Too late, call it up. 800-587-1525.
Our friend John has decided to raise the bar for men across the world to give his wife the surprise 1932 Ford Roadster.
The biggest thing I have with your house.
So far, we've replaced the transmission. We've done a ton of work on the front of the car to make it safe and sane.
We can move on to the next step.
And as Chris says, all that's left is everything else.
I got the steering wheel where I like it. However, that puts the end of this column tube right here, and that's gonna be a tall order to get that down to here. Ergonomics are one thing, but I also want to keep the steering shaft as simple as possible. It's about as high as I can get it when we use two wheels. I can really through, but it's a lot easier to just get it. Gonna have to use at least 30 minutes to get this done. Just makes more work. But you know, that's tough now. Pretty high here to the steering shaft is going to require an idler bearing on the firewall. That will support the steering shaft. Now it's just a matter of making sure it's secure. You don't want your steering shaft to fall off, because then you can't steer it. That's usually not good. And it looks like it's supposed to. It's not binding, it's nice and smooth. Somebody put the steering shaft right underneath the exhaust fan and pulled out that.
I think that's
Pretty cool. It's a neat.
Yeah. So now we got a big steering box and a whole steering shaft on.
Right.
Essentially, where Chris just put this the steering, it's gonna work great. It's right where the exhaust is split.
So what do we do? We get a different exhaust manifold.
I'm thinking we do a thick flange right there and then come off of it with some tubing and just get nutty with some tubing. The steering shaft can't run through the middle of the exhaust, so we're gonna have to get tricky and build around. That should work. Do we need to get some parts? Do we have some?
Not only do I know just the part, I know just the guy to do the job.
Technically, that's called Toroid, but some people like to call it Denmark.
No need it.
Yeah, I don't think it will do well for my teeth. Personally, I like pouring diamonds on glaze or sugar. Simple. Something that's not even been an experience and trustworthy. This donut, however, is perfect for the 32 roaster. Making a paper template of it now, so I can mark off the degrees, cut off the paper patterns. It's going to be really tight in there. And then I can get an idea of how much angle I need. If I like to dog it this way, maybe 20 degrees, and do a little bit more screw. As long as I'm measuring and angling this correctly, I should be able to get it around the steering tractor. Should clear pretty good. And that's it. And it's definitely be able to steer a quarter mile
Sit down, back. Wall it up there.
Ironically, now that we've completely rebuilt the exhaust vents back into place, it's time to take it all back up so we can take that.
You gotta hurry and get it out, because they wanna paint this thing.
You know, this car's got a lot of miles on it. It's time to pull that engine out and make it look good.
This will come out really easy. Only thing faster would be if this had a zipper on it. And the engine's fall on the ground. You over there, Pete? Sorry, I was bit to I'm dropping this. You can't walk and shoot at the same time?
You don't just take the engine out, grab a can and throw it back in. You gotta take a little bit of time to prep this out.
What's up, Steven? What's right? How's the engine? It's old, but it's coming out good.
Yeah.
Get everything cleaned up.
You got the fun job of doing an older engine that's already covered in oil and grime and all that crap.
And other things are up.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand how much work goes into prepping something like this.
The key on this engine is to still give it kind of a custom look, but we want to keep that vintage feel that it has.
We still kind of want some of the stuff to it. We've got some of the casting. We're definitely gonna make it look nice, so we still want it to look like a driver. So just keep doing what you're doing. Don't be a king in your eyes.
I'm one of the safety glasses today.
Good. I like it.
This engine all prepped out and sealed, it's time to put on some color. I like to take every I'd like to take this engine in kind of a vintage blue, and kind of look like on the outside. It's very understated, but it gives a little on the Now that the engine's painted, it's time to get it back into this hot rod.
This should go in pretty easily. We haven't been there before. The only difference is it's painted now, so we just got to be a little bit careful. It's just going to go right in. I just paint.
So does that mean it's gonna go right?
Something's gotta go wrong.
Like that.
Would you say I wasn't listening? Rear?
All right. I like it. Now that's it, now we can start putting everything on and start making this car look like an actual car.
All that's left is all the rest.
Brand new, quick change axle with brakes already on it. Oh, this is kind of for the road strong.
The reason this is so much cooler than the rear end that we took out is you can change the gear ratio and change how the vehicle goes down the track or goes down the road, depending on what you're doing with it. Drag strip, salt flats, getting groceries, you can change it to whatever you want. We have the pinion end set, so now you get the brackets welded on so we can figure out what the stance looks like. We need to have it set right because, stance is everything. Getting the rear end prepped and built is one thing, but getting it in the car to make sure it fits is another. Right now I have the spring installed, I have the rear wishbone installed, and I'm gonna put it back in the car, so like they look at how far off the rear off the rear. The hope is the rear end will go right in, and we won't have to move across
You need another 18?
Right there, go down like that.
You know what? Might luck out. Fingers crossed, this might just fit in perfectly. No. We need to move it. I told you something would go wrong. Do you want it done quick or do you want it done right? We have a very cool license.
Frederick Rich Howell and Deborah Gold Rush, the richest season yet. Friday at 8.
It's now the first Black Friday sale. Hurry in for savings.
I got
it. On property brands like Sealy. Always get a free adjustable base and spend $3.99 on Sealy. Or save 50% off the mattresses from Sealy. Only at the store.
Humans, dear Abigail and Breakfast. I know I'm not supposed to choose favorites, but you were my number one. Since you're a little something special, happy holidays.
Give the perfect guest this holiday weekend.
Oh no, another pizza deluxe carry out. Get any 3 toppings you want delivered for just one easy payment of $10. Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the hut.
Hi, I'm John Fiorentino, inventor of the Moon Pod, the most comfortable beanbag. It was just a clump of cheap foam stuff inside of a shapeless pod. So about 50 years later, I reinvented the beanbag. Moon Pod uses zero gravity custom bead technology that instantly adapts to your individual body shape. With its 3 dynamic relaxation positions, Moon Pod is unlike anything you've ever felt. So join us today and experience Moon Pod, the most comfortable place in the universe.
It's a trilogy cost for a movie delicious flavor down all right.
Before we can turn this little 32 roads into the biggest birthday surprise ever, we gotta get this for excellence.
You want it done quick or do you want it done right? You want it done both? I'm sorry.
Now that Chris has got cross member move, it's time to finalize the setup on this rear axle. I have to put some torque arms on here. The wishbone arms aren't strong enough to support this whole situation, so I'm gonna beef it up a little bit. I'm gonna run a tube from here.
Hey, if you are doing
here.
your shit, you see where it was?
And then it'll be okay. We're almost done, so everybody, relax. Relax, everybody. This is not a quick process, but this is TV, so I'll have this all done by the time I'm done talking.
With the torque arms well enough in place, it's time to get this stuff painted, to get the final assembly done, because guess what? Birthday girl's on her way. Where's the computer? Today we have a very special guest with a special birthday wish. Well, she doesn't know about it yet, she's going to.
It's been a long 7-8 months. How do you like it right now? Mommy, it just kills you.
What? No.
She's gonna want today.
That's the car. You did not. That's the car. I was just telling you.
Here's your insurance card.
Is it your birthday?
Stephanie Drayback, and else that's much efficient.
You like that?
I love that. It's surprised I didn't get killed on the Congratulations.
My first reaction is that can't be.
This car is absolutely spectacular.
Oh my gosh. Take a look around. Don't we show you where we spent all your money?
She's happy, I'm happy. Everything's worth it.
Basically, what we wanted to do is make it where it was more drivable. We actually drove this car and it scared the crap out of Will.
And it died.
We've gone through and done complete nut and bolt, made a lot of improvements. Put in the new rear end, so you're not gonna have to shake some shimmy, all new brakes. So we got new drums in the back. This thing will stop on driving when the have since change. Up front, we did disc brakes. They're hidden inside those containers as well, basically. I just saw kind of switching slow. It's all very much more modern now. I wasn't sure if she was still even listening to me because she was so enthralled in the car that she fell in love with a couple of years ago. And the fact that it's hers now, well, that's priceless. Let me show you the inside of the car. Wow. It's your car.
I'm like shaking. Oh my goodness.
And the seat's adjustable, so you'll be able to move it wherever you need to.
I love the interior of this car. Unbelievable. I love all the brush. I love the difference between the bronze and the silver. It's beautiful. It's perfect.
Are you gonna drive it?
Yes,
Drive the wheels off?
absolutely I am. Forever. I can drive it every day.
So just come on to the gas pedal.
Driving the car, that was amazing. And I mean, I just barely put my foot on it. If there were snow, I would drive it right now. And I'm going home.
If we could only cheer her up.
Awesome. It was made for me. That car was made for me. Well, it's
Well, you're in the house of bitchin', so.
It's like, duh.
Hey, that's a new t-shirt, spoken for us.
Duh.
I loved it because it's louder than mine at home, and that was one of her complaints. Was, your car's awful loud. I'm like, look who's talking now.
Come on, let me show you under the hood.
I know when she comes in an automobile, she'll keep that past when I'm around in the world. She'll be driving that as long as she can drive it.
You can see, we've gone through and rebuilt the carburetors. Anything that will be put a fresh glass bead, we painted the whole engine. And I wanted to find something that's kind of understated, just a little bit darker.
It's more like a dark turquoise rather than baby blue. And so those two colors look beautiful together.
And it's a lot better than a chipped up and loud paint. I mean, it was just pretty gross. So we cleaned it up, we threw everything, we just made sure that it was all cherry.
And it'll be reliable for you. That was a big part of why I sent the car here, so that her main focus was just enjoying driving the car instead of interacting with it too much.
Oh my gosh, these wheels are amazing.
It's awesome. So I So I left a little bit of incorporation of something shiny in there, just so it has a little bit of detail. I think it really fits the whole motif of the car. So you do wheels. Okay, I'm joking.
Nobody does a better job on a car than somebody.
There you have a place to park it and just not, we can hang on to it.
Yeah, your car's going in the drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it home.
It's not springing.
Okay. We'll get it home center.
I'll get the snowplow ready.
Okay.
As always, I'm a sucker for a good surprise. To be a part of this one, well, it was awesome.
This is a dream come true. And y'all make that happen all the time, don't you?
Well, again, I want to wish you from the entire family at Condigo Design.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. And happy holidays.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very much.
Thank you. You're welcome. Well, let's go on. Howling
I can put my whole hand in here.
with the rust removed and the metal fabrication wrapping up, this thing is well on its way to being finished.
How's it feel, body working inside the bedroom, really everything?
So before it's ready for the new owner, we gotta get back to Marty and paint.
Like saying that LS is the easiest, that doesn't make that great.
They're easy to me.
Our journey is almost complete, turning this GTO from a rusty mess into one bitchin' ride. Wow. Building custom cars isn't easy. It's bitchin'. My name is Steve Kidder. I'm a self-taught custom car designer and builder. My hand-drawn concepts are driven to design and build the baddest cars on paper. This is gorgeous. I've assembled a team of master craftsmen who turn metal dreams into hot reality. There are a lot of great machines out on the road. Here's off the sidewalk. But only a select few are bitchin' roads. Yeah. Last time on bitchin' roads, we bought a really nice car to start with, but when we got back from disassembly and last one, it's like I had pictures.
This is completely destroyed.
It's really bad.
Yeah. I mean, you can put, I have the whole hand in here.
We decided to be a lot easier, just to replace the entire rear quarter. We got all the gaps tightened up and the entire front of the car smoothed out. This really looks nice. When it's finished out and painted, it's gonna look awesome. Pete smoothed out the entire engine bay, including this custom cover.
How you like the little onion crack?
And this piece looks pretty darn awesome.
Jordan perfected my design by bringing the tips out through the bumper. Oh, you're doing a great job. This GTO is ready for body work, and the entire team is pumped. Overall, I think it looks really, really good. I think we're well on our way, fellas.
Will and Chris quite rudely left the GTO right in the middle of the walkway. Hey, guy, come. All right, whatever. Brian and I brought the car over. We're ready to go to town on this thing. When everyone thinks about old custom hot rods and stuff, all they really think about is customization and the amount of work and fabrication that goes into it. We know this is what we do because all we do is sand bond all day long. But really, there's so much more to it than that. People don't really understand how detailed it really gets on our side. You know, you're a good 300-400 hours just spreading mud on this car, trying to get it straight. What's up, Ryan? Hey, Bryce, what's up, man? What's a good word today? It's almost done. How's it feel body working your side of the head that no one's really ever going to see? Oh, yeah, it's a little different. Taking something that was good and you make it better. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going in and I smooth out like all the factory wrinkles, and then you move these panels in, and the radius all this one is, you know, it's just one smooth little piece. So yeah, the fit finish and the details got to be perfect. That's all you. I'll be over there. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Ryan. You bet. So at this stage, it's all about making the panels and the car perfect. So we gotta go ahead and make sure every gap is perfect, all the lines are good, there's no cracks or anything on the edges. What's up, Jason? Good, boss. How you doing? How goes with that? Pretty good. Were there any major issues along the welded panels or anything like that?
I just had some lines across the edges, kind of where it transitions into the curve.
Taking a fully custom panel and making it straight and everything like that does take a lot of effort and skill. Yeah, it's gonna look really good.
Yeah, apart from the engine's kind of a set of pace. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to face it. Yeah, I'd say you're almost there for primer, yeah?
Yeah, pretty close. Finish this and it's ready to go. So.
Cool. I'll get out of your hair and finish it.
Sounds good.
Cool. Thanks, Bryce. So once the guys get everything straight, the next step is to spray the first primer. It's a high build primer, and so once we start blocking it, it's really going to help us see if there's any highs and lows. And from there, we're going to be able to judge what we need to fix, what we don't need to, and where we can just continue on forward. From that stage, we're going to go ahead and put the car back together, get everything realigned, make sure stuff comes apart and goes together the same way it was. And then we're going to go ahead and start blocking the car down and make sure that everything's perfect.
So these final little details of the jams and door jams, trunk jam, underneath the panels, around headlights, tail lights, that's where most of the time is in. That's kind of what puts it apart though, you know, that's the little details at the end. It's getting ready for its next stage, so it's coming along really nice.
Get it out of the way. Before we go to 2K primer, Kevin and I want to check out the progress.
It's like this thing's coming right along. It's definitely moving. I'm pretty excited about it. So this is the first stage of primer. First primer. Everything is crazy.
The gas looks awesome. The panels nice and sharp.
It's all panel animations. All that stuff's dialed in perfect. Jams are already done.
I don't think we have an entire gauge.
Perfectly smooth.
We're excited. Good looking car. You guys got to check out that thing on this thing.
And you really have the bumpers. They're like good. Body.
Yeah, it turned out really good. There's a lot of land back here, so there's big old blue panels.
When we look down at this, there's a mountainside right there. We want to see a perfect reflection.
Mountainside?
No, it's just whatever. The reflection. It'll be like a painting.
Okay.
Like a Rembrandt or a Monet.
Nice. I like it.
Let's check out the front.
Okay.
I mean, the whole front end, everything's looking really, really sharp here.
Okay, all that's all set. Fenders, that's all good. And then got the radiator covered down as well. There it is.
Yeah, this looks really nice though, all of this gap here.
We checked it to make sure clearance is good. There's no issues related to that. Made sure all the caps fit flush and look really decent as well. So underside of the hood, it's all done.
This looks really good in here too. I really like how that's just nice and smooth.
I'm excited to see that blue against the engine.
I believe a nice contrasting color on that engine makes it really pop in that engine bay.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this one.
Cool.
Perfect.
Do one more primer.
Yep, one more primer, we'll do that blue, and give the base a little bit deeper color when it lands on it. And then, yeah, we're on paint.
Far out. You know, I really think that those guys are gonna flip out when you see this car all put together.
Oh, yeah.
The mystery client.
I don't really know if you can say that because you've never met him.
There really is a mystery client to this car. I've met his friend Isaac. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Are you just really telling us how there's a mystery client when you're secretly building this from your cabin or something?
Hell yeah!
Right?
Nice, dude!
Well, come on, guys.
Awesome, yeah.
Oh, I guess the cat's out of the bag.
All right, we'll get to them.
Neither one of them.
It's a timeshare
You guys go to South Africa very often?
all the time.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll split it 3 ways. The guy that's paying for the project and owns the car, and you too.
You can jump on the timeshare, I guess.
Figure it out.
Yep, we'll take it.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
Good job, Bryce.
Thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Let's paint it Monday.
Let's do it.
The GTO turned out perfect. Now it's time for that 2K primer.
There comes a time as a father in the body shop, that you just gotta step back and let your kids fly. Let their wings spread and see how far they can go in the glorious amounts of effort that they put in. So at this point,
This is your test. Can't fail it, or you're gonna take Brian's job and clean the bathrooms again.
Totally know what I'm doing, but with myself over my shoulder, it's a little intimidating. And I'm not really sure about all these pep talks.
If you screw something up at this stage, the whole project can be screwed and you gotta go back and fix it all. So this definitely isn't Houston's first rodeo. It looks like he knows what he's doing. Pretty much on the dot. He went over just 0.1 of a gram. So that's well within tolerances. So it's no big deal. Good. Yep. Houston's really impressed me up to this point. And I'm definitely a proud papa. But we aren't done yet. Let's see if he can pass part 2. Here we go, sir. All right. On a 2K primer such as this, there actually is quite a bit of talent and skill that has to go into it.
Okay, I'm in the booth, I'm in my element, no one's looking over my shoulder anymore. I'm ready to do this.
It's a tribute from Central Class. For our descendants, who gets some compensation. Hundreds of lives under its feet to bring such a deep love.
This is using the big tent, it's spraying on the 2K from. Is Houston doing a good job? Good, great ground control, good speed, good pace. It's keeping it down really well. Playing the car really nice. So Houston's definitely doing a great job. I'm gonna leave it next step. I'm just gonna step back and let it go. Once this step is complete, then we know that everything's flat, straight and smooth. Then we're gonna pull it out. Put all the parts back over it and go ahead and lock it. Now that Bryce has his body under control in the GTO, I'm gonna take the lead on another project. Why not? This Malibu is pretty soft. It wants a couple upgrades. The car didn't come with AC, so we're gonna go ahead and fix that. No problem. And we're gonna update his data dash. I got an AC kit, a full AC kit, should be everything we need hopefully for the Chevelle. This guy is, I guess, just the new owner of this car, and he loves the car. He just hates the fact that it does not have AC. Too hot. Yeah. So this kit should be able to just go right on, hopefully without any problems. We'll have AC, everything will work great. When I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna delegate and have Moses do it. If you have any questions, get with me. Sweet. And we'll now check in here and there. Cool. Anything? Do we do dishes? Yeah, do the dishes. So I gotta figure out where everything comes apart of that. Won't be too bad. Having AC is gonna be a huge upgrade. It's only helps freshen it up a little bit. Still got that, it's got that old car smell. It smells like a combination of swamp ass and dirty socks in here. Yeah, it came out pretty easy.
Cold, hot air de-ice, but I think cold was actually just that, because it has no AC.
So we got everything apart now, so we're gonna get all the old parts into the new dash. This is that old school kind of pearl wood looking dash, kind of ugly and dated, and then you move the newer slick black. It's actually really nice. And be a nice little update for the car. This isn't very difficult, it's basically just swapping parts over. This small improvement is gonna make a world of difference in driving this car on a day-to-day basis, and he's gonna enjoy it for many years to come. Hopefully this will all come out to one with the light switch and everything. Absolutely. You don't have to have hundreds of thousands of dollars to do these cars. Little fixes will make these cars so much more attractive. Yeah, fitting pretty good. We got to be perfect. All you gotta do is connect a few things together and this thing's out here. Okay, everything in, or test the fan, all that kind of stuff, everything looks good. Ooh, that fan is quiet. Ready to turn it on. All right. Well, I didn't know that. Our standard here is much higher in here, just not screwed up. Well, Moses did do a great job, and the client's here to see it. My ribbon, where we got all your AC in, we got your dash all in, and ribbon up. I bought the car from American Classics. It turned out killer, and I just want to let you know, this is a nice car.
Love the car, it's beautiful, but it didn't come with air conditioning. And I plan to drive it this summer, so we're putting some air conditioning in, and the dash panel is like ancient wood grain, so it makes me feel like a grandfather driving. I'm gonna change that out.
But people, let's check out the new dash and play.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. The wood grain's gone. Yeah, right, beautiful.
I did not like the dash, it had that wood grain on it, and the top dash panel was,
A little bit work, and then you have the brand new AC controls here, heat, cold, off, defrost, you got some extra vents here, which is really nice, because, and like I said, this thing will blow you out, it is super cool, super cool.
that looks brand new. Look at this, love it.
Off now, we're gonna blow it, just turn it on, you can see it will blow you right out. I don't know if it's gonna be any faster, but you will definitely feel cooler.
I'm sure it'll be faster. I can tell.
Why don't we take it for a cruise, so you can really get this, the feel of it. When the windows roll up, we'll go from there, let's go. All right, sure. Everybody wants something very small to make their car their own. If this dash makes Ruben feel like he's a kid again, I am all for it. This does feel good.
Yeah.
I think when I picked it up from the guys that charged it, I had to go down and they realized the full effect of the air conditioning.
Seriously, this is so good.
Runs beautiful, and the air conditioning works very, very well. I love it.
That dash is actually, that is truly beautiful.
Oh, yeah, way better than how we think. Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Without a doubt, it is the most bitchy air conditioning in all of Salt Lake City.
Attention, anyone on Medicare. The Medicare annual enrollment period is now open. You may now be eligible for additional Medicare approved benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify. The Medicare benefits and questions line is now open to help anyone on Medicare make sure you are getting the benefits you deserve. Just call 800-759-9714 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that may include additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free meal deliveries, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or $0 co-pays. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now during the annual enrollment period to see if you qualify for additional benefits. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Did you know you may be eligible for additional benefits with a Medicare Advantage plan that includes additional benefits like dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drug coverage? You don't get these benefits automatically. So call 800-759-9714 now to find out if you're eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan that may include additional benefits like free hearing aids, free eyeglasses, free meal delivery, and free rides to medical appointments. You may also be eligible for $0 monthly premiums, $0 deductibles, or $0 co-pays. Just call the toll-free number on your screen now to see if you qualify for additional benefits, including dental, vision, hearing, and prescription drugs. There is no obligation to enroll. The call and Medicare benefits review are absolutely free. Just call 800-759-9714. 800-759-9714.
Before the deadline, you're entitled to eliminate co-pay and get benefits, prescription, transportation, meals, and all additional costs. Plus, the good code may have coverage, good back benefits, and have money back to the Social Security check every month.
Thank you so much. With this kind of situation, I'm going to get everything I'm entitled to. I couldn't believe I was losing out on so many benefits.
With the uncertainty of the virus, you need to get everything you're entitled to.
Millions of people have trusted the Medicare cut in the helpline. You can too. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-413-4009. That's 1-800-413-4009.
Arian said he was over.
Well, Frank, you're rich now.
But you see some guys who go ahead and just right hard with all of them.
We got the car blocked out. We got the house split, put it on the registry, I take her to firewall and farm.
All right, Blue Crew.
Hey, I like that.
Can I be on the Blue Crew with you? Or you mind, so you're really gonna get dirty though? I wanna see you rub that nice clean black shirt up against that belt panel.
Just gonna get ready, set, go.
Okay, watch that back in.
Okay, push it really fast and hard. Okay.
A lot of smirks coming off the side.
Good work.
Good job, Blue Crew.
Way to go, guys.
I can't believe I got under this job. I'm not looking like a Smurf.
Oh, man. Hey, so do I fit in now?
Come and give me a hug.
Get your stuff out of the semi, didn't you?
You got my shirt dirty, Dave.
I got black all over it?
Yes, you did.
Thanks, man. Good job.
Well, back to the drawing board.
Yeah. The GTO is back over to metal so we can split the body from the frame, and the entire team is chomping at the bit to get going. Where did everybody go? Hey, this car is going to disassemble itself. That's all right, guys. I know what we put on this job.
We're gonna go ahead and strip this car down. The last big amount, big push, get everything ripped down, everything categorized. We need to clean it, chrome it, paint it, polish it. Just send everything in 100 different directions, and hopefully it comes back, and we'll start on back together with this awesome car.
Yeah, we were talking about maybe after one.
The reservoir. Sarah is helping me. She's the best labeler. At least she thinks she is. We'll find out. I'm just kidding, Sherry. I got you.
They don't want those papers, really.
Just as long as whatever you say, your lips are showing. Because we all know if your lips go away, bad news bears.
Come on, Sherry, I'm just messing around. She really does a fantastic job.
Where's the dryer?
Dryer's in the car.
Yeah, dude. I love when they put a dryer in the car. So you want to make sure everything's taken care of, full flame, all the parts are guided. You know, nothing's standing out to you, everything looks right. You want to make sure everything comes apart good, because that means it'll back together good. There's 100 different things, you just try to capture them all the best you can.
Now that we've stripped everything down, the last step is to strip the body from the chassis.
This split has gone smoothly as of this far.
Let's grab some power tools and get this thing knocked out.
We're just going through and systematically working from front to back, make sure all the bolts out, and we should be good. That's it. We're good, dude.
We've got everything disconnected. Nothing should be attaching the body to the chassis at this point. The body should lift right off. And there you have it, smooth and still, just like it's supposed to go. We'll get the body on the rotisserie. We'll get it over to the body guys so they can take care of the bottom and on the paint. Before we paint, we have a very specific process on cleaning these vehicles and parts and getting them ready for paint.
I want everything doctor office clean before I spray anything on it.
First, we need to start out with the waterborne cleaner that gets any, organic materials off the vehicle, the wax and grease that helps get any residue, tape, or greasy fingers or anything like that. And then we go ahead and spray anti-static on the towel, and we wipe it over the entire vehicle. And that keeps it from wanting to clean the lint or dust or anything floating around in the air.
A lot of guys don't do that.
using the paint. So I don't know if you noticed that my muscles are a lot bigger than Ray's muscles. So being able to jump on that massager, really get them loose and worked out, that was great. Just like you thought, for all the hard work we put in today. I'm feeling loose, relaxed, and ready to get in the sealer next.
You want to reduce it? Actually, double reduce it.
The reason we're putting the sealer on is to kind of give a protective barrier between the primer and the base coat. So how many coats of base coat are you doing this time? 3.
I think it's gonna cover first with a 3 month coat.
Here we go. Let's do Being able to put the first base coat on, we let it dry, we let it really do its thing, and then after about 15, 20 minutes, we go in, we check it, and then we're able to tell where we need to go from there.
So like these little birds out here. That's what we're trying to get rid of.
This isn't that big of a deal, but what we don't want are pinholes, because your eyes will attract to it immediately. It looks just kind of like a black hole in the center of your paint job.
We got a pinhole. Where those pinholes you're looking at here?
There it was.
Will you sell us your car today?
Never go to the dealership again.
Just sold my car.
Selling your car on Bloom.com.
Can I help you?
Never go to a dealership again. Buy your next car on Bloom.com.
Dear Max, dear Abigail and Reverend Hudson, I know I'm not supposed to choose favorites, but you're my number one. Send you a little something special. Happy holidays.
Get the perfect gifts this holiday from Chewy.
Skip to Gold Relief fast. Alka-Seltzer Plus Power Max Gels with 25% more concentrated power. So fast.
Hi, I'm John Caratino, inventor of the Moon Pod, the most comfortable beanbag on the planet. The first beanbag was created in 1969. It was just a clump of cheap foam stuffed inside of a shapeless cloth. So about 50 years later, I reinvented the beanbag. Moon Pod uses zero-gravity custom bead technology that instantly adapts to your individual body shape. With its 3 dynamic relaxation positions, Moon Pod is unlike anything you've ever felt. So join us today and experience Moon Pod, the most comfortable place in the universe.
Guys, feeling tired, getting soft, growing old? Wake up and grab an ageless male max with a non-prescription ingredient to help boost your total testosterone from the one and only #1 brand in America.
We have record high gold prices. North Frankly Rich now, we never will. Gold Rush, the richest season yet. Friday at 8. Discovery.
Where's those pinholes you're looking at here?
We just got the first coat of paint on the GTO. Right now, we're just looking over for any blemishes or flaws, and we did find a couple pinholes.
Just going through, there's a few dents in it. There's like a little pinhole here that we're gonna have to take care of with the next coat, but other than that, everything's been prepped out really well and everybody's laying down smooth.
We're going to fill it just with a little bit of glaze, and we're going to go back in and throw a little bit of sealer over top of it to make sure that it's covered. We'll dust a little base coat on it, make sure it looks good, and then we're going to go right back over it with our second base coat. We do 5 coats of clear. I know that sounds like a lot to people, but we go ahead and we give it a good flash time between each coat. Because by the time we buff these things down, you're talking maybe 2-3 coats max over the entire car. Seeing this car finally painted and clear coated, it just is huge relief to me. But we're still at the beginning stages. We have to go through this cut and buff on this thing, which is really gonna give it that to make a custom look. All right. Hi, Bryce. Total natural reaction. Just keep me on your toes. Brian, who is super patient, he's slow and steady, and he gets it handled. As you start cutting down the clear, the shine disappears. And so you're able to see the texture from the shine to the gold, and they just keep sanding until all that shine is gone. And now we know that all the orange still is out of the side, whatever pen we're working on. Well, this is where our all comes together, is what Brian and Robbie are able to do, which is phenomenal. It's a very labor intensive process, but it's worth it in the end, not completely. So it sets our cars apart. I love seeing you guys take an area line. Again, it's a patient process that needs to be done on it. You have to have patience to do this. And nerves and skill. Yeah, completely. Other than you guys care all the time. Right. Hey, do it again. There's a lot to the kind of polishing section of this that a lot of people don't understand how much work and effort goes into it. So I've literally sanded this car 9 times. Now the buffing stage, they got to do that 6 different times. So there's so much work people don't see that makes these cars what they really are when it's all said and done. That process is done. The body looks perfect. So we're going to go ahead and get it out of our side and right over to the assembly side.
67 GTO. I know you guys have been waiting for this to come over forever. It's finally here. Obviously, you got the engine, you're rocking on that. The chassis here now. Let's get that rolling. I don't think there's anything that's not independent rear suspension. Front's pretty basic. Everything should be good. As soon as we get the engine in, we'll get the exhaust in and get the body. We'll get the body on and start rolling the inside. The chassis assembly has come along great. Now, Link is taking care of the wiring needs.
GM harnesses are nice harnesses to start with, but there are flaws to them. So I have to fillet the harness apart, reroute everything the way I like it. It's a little time consuming, but the end result, a much cleaner engine compartment.
I love working with Link. He's intelligent.
You feel on my bald spot?
And he's really entertaining.
LSs are one of the easiest formats to install and wire. And that might just be because I've installed one of these.
So by saying that LS is the easiest, that doesn't make you that great.
Well, see, they're easy to me. See, everybody else on the planet aren't as good as I am.
But what makes you so good, too? This is a microphone. Like I hear that.
That's the microphone. Yeah. We have to do this like that.
What makes you so good? What makes you so good, sir?
Well, see, I am the lane and I am the best. So that's all there is to it.
So would it be safe to say that all lanes in the world are the best?
Well, see,
You say yes or no, sir.
well, yeah, absolutely.
All the lanes in the entire world are the best.
Well, see, I know only 2, myself and Lane Frost, and he was a hell of a rodeo guy. Well, then he died, but he was still good while it lasted.
All right, folks, you heard it here first. All lanes in the world are the best.
It's true.
Back to you, Steve.
So just that.
My question is that, what the hell just happened? The good news is, Lane's just about done wiring this engine. Then we can mount the engine and transmission to the chassis and move forward.
You come back, how you looking? Okay. Down, straight down.
Awesome. You can move this chassis with no issues. It's really, really, really easy to put these engines in before the body, because you don't have to do anything.
Easy breezy. Perfect. Right in.
Dad's eating frosted mini. So today isn't like yesterday.
Put down that brake and pick up that PB&J.
Silence your crowd. The Kellogg's frosted mini. Make it sound.
New to the breakfast battle, chocolatey lace, 24 grams of whole grains, and chocolatey victory. Mikey likes it.
It was USAA made for. It's made for this guy, a veteran who honorably served, and it's made for her. She's serving now. We made it for all branches and all ranks, whether they served one tour or made a career. We also make USAA for military spouses and their kids. USAA is easy. You can save you money on auto, home, and renters insurance. Become a member today. Call us for a quote. USAA. What you're made of, we're paid for.
At Domino's, you can carry out 3 topping pizzas for just $7.99 each. And with Domino's Carside Delivery, you can conveniently stay in your car while you do it. Just pull up, check it online, and we'll quickly bring your food to you.
Thank you.
So you don't have to get out to get carry out. Like Denny.
Hey, Amber, I like your PJ.
Stay in the driver's seat with Domino's Carside Delivery.
To get the best out of your car, put the best in your car. Right oil, right filter, right price. Only $33.99. And fix your auto and fix your parts. At the Home Depot, Black Friday prices are here all season on prices that give you the holiday help you need to celebrate wonderful. Save on the Samsung stainless steel kitchen package. Appliance shopping improved with the Home Depot. Our doers get more done.
There are lots of people who are confused about which Medicare plan is right for them.
Hey, that's me. I rarely know where to start.
Well, start with me, Karen. I'm a licensed U.S. sales agent.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Karen. I'm John Smith.
Hi, John. Hey, you so you have different needs from other John Smiths.
Yeah, I always thought so.
And together we find a plan that's right for you.
Great. I go to the doctor up to 4 times a year and I have some prescriptions, but I'm never fully sure what's covered and what's not.
With Humana's all-in-one Medicare Advantage plans, you get coverage for hospital stays, doctor visits, and Part D prescription drug benefits, all for an affordable and sometimes no monthly plan premium.
Do you have any more information?
Sure, I'll get a decision guide in the mail to you today. For free?
Fine. Someone who understands the real name. Call or go online now and get your free decision guide. Now call a licensed Humana sales agent today. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Right now, gold that are going online, imagine is really
We got an amazing body shop.
You got skill, talent,
Yeah, these are your hard for.
Sorry, guys, don't even give the credit they deserve.
They just call him big sexy. He's got this ponytail going on. Kind of, you know, it is hard work making these metal guys look good, giving them all the glory. I'm honored to work with Big Sexy.
Introducing
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com. With Mattress Firm's Rest Assured promise, you can try America's best mattress brands. And for a limited time, save $500 on premium adjustable mattress sets. Plus, get a $300 ace and get pick towards your choices with accessories. Rest assured, you'll find the right bed for you. Only Mattress Firm.
When it comes to health insurance, don't sell for less. With Banner Better, you get low-cost plans loaded with valuable benefits. You network with hundreds of doctors to choose from. Convenient telehealth options with $0 co-pays. Plus, you can even qualify for financial help to lower your premiums. Wow. Now, that's better. And better is reliable coverage. It's a great value. Find your plan today.
I have moderate to severe class arrests. Now, there's sky risk. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months after just 2 doses.
Scouters may increase your risk of infections and lower your mobility. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections of tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches,
So you want to have your drive it? You want to leave it here?
I feel free to wear my skin. Visit skyrissy.com. Yeah, I should be posted for class.
I just told him this, and it said, yeah. Last time you drove Customers Road, you never rolled it.
This 67 GTO is taking on a new platform for the right here. With things like to a awesome. Why work hard to perfection?
We're gonna do it. Good luck.
Lay down, you know, lay down. Perfect paint job.
I could throw the roads backwards.
You can use metal.
No,
Guys, jump right in on this.
no, cameras on, just drive it like home.
Now it's time to go over the interior.
They have time to stay, so. Yeah, let's back it out.
So you got leather?
Here.
Sweet. What do you think of those? Is that color gorgeous?
You bring one of your buddies out there tomorrow.
That's perfect match.
Two-tone is right here.
I added the two-tone. Really, it kind of breaks up the interior, gives a little bit more depth. And I think it's the right way to go. Far out. I like that color contrast. I'm really glad I suggested that we try a two-tone on this thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Those two colors are gorgeous. Yeah, they look right. And with this dark blue, I think it's excellent. Sweet.
Okay, so let's go over a few things here on this then. Dash, we wrap the thing.
Yeah, I prefer to wrap that if we can. And then we've got this stock center console in there. I think we'll just use the original though. Okay, door panels. That's hand built chrome with your chrome through the armrest. Okay. I'll get some emblems. Gauges are here. Steering wheel's getting body painted right now. The column I think is painted already, so I'll just turn and match in. Okay, cool.
Cool, we'll get on.
Easy. All right, buddy.
Thanks, man. Easy. All I see is a ton of work ahead of us. The insert on the seats, we're addressing that, so it's a two-tone with a split pleated top roll right down the center. Very difficult. So Jesus has did the math on this, and what he's got to do is take and put one pleat right down the middle so it ends up equally proportional. It's very difficult because every one of those pleats laying horizontally has to line up with the next one, so the tailor mark's got to be dead. Seats turned out beautiful. I love the two-tone, and Jesus done a great job.
With Justin well on his way into those seats, we're over here putting body on the chassis.
Our goal for today is we're gonna remove the body from the rotisserie, get the rotisserie out of it, some 20 gallon chassis, and square it up and start sound deadening and all the things we gotta do to really get in the car, fix with the wire and things of that nature. Get the ball rolling. Good. We're out. Yes, sir. Damn.
If you are ready to put the body on the chassis, the biggest thing you want to watch out for when we put these two pieces together is nothing contacts anything else. We lay the fresh paint on either side to ruffle the feathers per se on the other side. We don't have to necessarily get this thing perfect the first time. It will move around a little bit, but obviously the closer the better.
The body's now on the chassis. Now all we gotta do is get the rest of it put together.
So you just be careful in this stuff.
I like the look of the car. The blue goes well with the round tire. I think these are nice
It's gonna be a sweet, sweet brush.
There's a lot going on with these door panels because of the two-tone. We still had to do the pleating, but we didn't want the pleating all pulpy like the seats. So we did what we've done in the past, and that's take the two door panels and make it look like pleating and glue it again to give it some definition.
Alright,
Metal's in from the machine shop and
Act like we're not even here.
just in time. So we need to figure out where we're
I'll
gonna
go
place
upstairs,
these.
I'll
It
sit
looks like you have everything ready, but you want to place them where they need to go, so we'll be cutting that out of the way. Okay. And we'll drop those into place. We got dark letters, gonna go right here in this insert with all the
It's
the
supposed to
plating
get
and all
cold
that
again
sort
on
of
Sunday, I
panel board,
guess.
so we have a nice hard edge. And we gotta recess this in. And then the rest, all of it's light besides here is some lighter colors, so let me know if you have any questions. Looks like you got this handled pretty well. Okay? Perfect, thanks. Okay.
Okay, we're done as a wrap for the holiday.
So we got this metal everything going in, and I have to recess it into my design, so it looks level. And now, right now, he's doing the hardest part right there, and that's because